All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
All right, fine. We'll do that. Hello, and wait a minute. Did I hit multiplayer? Yeah, I did. Hello, and welcome back to some more classic StarCraft campaign. Hit OK here. Let's hit here. Let's remember where we were. I think we were on the hunt for Tassadar. I think that's where I was left off. I know we just like started the Protoss campaign. I know we didn't do any long missions. So I'm pretty sure this is where we're at. Pretty sure. And if not, you'll just have to forgive me. But no, because First Strike was meeting Phoenix, repowering his base, and taking down some Zerg. Into the Flames was more of that. And then I think Higher Ground was the one where we're supposed to distract the Zerg until Phoenix shows up. And then he has the Reavers, and we had Reavers we could use to take out more Zerg, which I believe we did. And then Phoenix, like, let's just play this and see if this looks familiar. How about that? You know what? The Zerg hive cluster near the Scion province was destroyed, but the Protoss forces paid a high price for the victory. Phoenix, hero and steward of the Templar, was killed during the assault. The Conclave, convinced that its stratagems are winning the war against the Zerg, have let down their guard and turned their attention to personal matters. The Adjudicator Eldar... Okay, yeah, I don't think we did Mission 3. So let's go back to Mission 2. Just do it again. If it's the one where you have the Reavers, then that'll be enough information for me. But I'm pretty sure... I'm sorry, we'll go to Mission 3. Sorry, not 2. Mission 3. I'm pretty sure that we were right around here.
Executor, I bring news most dire. The Cerebrate that we thought we had killed has arisen again. The creature's battered form was reincarnated despite the considerable damage we inflicted upon it. Even now, the Cerebrate drives its brood in preparation for their next offensive.
It is as I feared. It was folly to believe Tassadar could be trusted. The Conclave will not soon forget his wanton betrayal. Nevertheless, we must stand resolute. For attacking defenseless Cerebrates is not the way of true Protoss warriors. We shall overcome the entire swarm with the might and the fury that is our heritage. Executor, we shall lead our main strike force to the province of Scion, which has fallen to the Zerg. It's time the Zerg felt the wrath of the Sons of Ire. Praetor Phoenix will remain here with a small detachment and guard Antioch from any further assaults.
Adun be with you, Executor. Bring swift death to the enemies of Ire.
Yes, yeah, I remember that briefing. Let's see how the mission starts. Also, it's worth noting, though I don't do this myself, but it's worth noting that whenever you send probes to or anything, drones, probes, SCVs, to collect crystals, and you have them all like collect the same crystals, the same crystal cluster at once, they will bunch up and then take their turn, and then afterwards they'll start to spread out. But that initial, like, taking their turn phase, like, we had 4 probes on one crystal. That was 1 probe working the crystal, 3 probes waiting. which could be the difference between life and death. Hey, stop doing that. Stop it. Stop doing that. Man, those scouts are terrible. Let's take one of these guys. We need more pylons, as always. We will never be without a need for pylons. Oh yeah, we do. Give me that double gateway. And assimilator is 100? Yeah, it's 100. I did play a little StarCraft 2 recently, so my values are skewed. Not like my principles, but my in-game what costs what values are skewed a little bit. That's a laugh, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, let's get you guys figured out. Oh, excuse me, sir. Alright, so we got some more probes. Let's put the probes in the assimilator, actually. And it looks like we will take down the enemy. They're testing our defenses. Oh, well, I'll do it later. We're gonna need some more pylons. Put another one here. Put one over there. And let's get ourselves our cybernetic core. And let's get... I rarely use it, right? But it's here, and we'll get something out of it. We'll get something out of it. It's a shield regenerator. A shield regenerator, so you can bring like your people over to that area if they have low shields. A little blue bar, like this one here. Taking a while for them to get his shields back. We can use the regenerator to put the shields back on the Dragoon. What is it? S? It's R for recharge. See? Full shields again. It's useful. A lot of I'm pretty sure a lot of people like to use that in their competitive games and stuff, but I personally just don't. I don't have the wherewithal or the reflexes, or I just don't think about it. I don't think about it, and so it ends up never getting used. All right, so we have our Citadel of Adun. So, I mean, not a Citadel. We want our Citadel of Adun. Let's go get that. And a couple of Stargates. Looking confused there for a second. And since we can only make Stargates... Okay, you know what? I'm starting to remember... Yeah, see, by the time I noticed that that one was being attacked in such a way that I would like to recharge him, he was already dead. That's okay, we can make a couple of those look just like him. Got our Citadel of Adun to make our zealots faster. I do believe we finished this mission. This map is starting to come back to my memory. Get another gas. A couple more people on the gas. Okay, one less person on the gas. What you want is, like, as soon as the probe to touch the assimilator, they go in, which means that there's the fastest accumulation of gas possible. Gas, right? Gas? Yeah, gas. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Upgrade complete. For vengeance.
But you know what? This will be a good warm-up. We'll just keep this up. That upgrade is complete. Now we can make some more scouts.
Make use of me, Jogad. Transmit.
I'm pretty sure they just said Cho'Gall, which wouldn't that be like an orc thing to say? Get back here, you overlord! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Come on, pop it. Okay, they're gonna get mad at me. They're gonna get real mad. We got an eyeball on their base, though. So increase that. Increase the weapons. Get another scout.
You require more Vespine gas.
The hell I do. There we go. Cool. Well, we got enough crystals coming. We do need more gas, but I can't get any more gas faster than what we've got. Just isn't possible. This is the fastest rotation we can get from our probes here. So we'll just have to wait. We'll be choked on gas. Again. Lol. You miss me yet? But since we have so many minerals, it means we can go zealot heavy. Make a bunch of zealots.
Successful. Jogad. You have not enough minerals.
I just said we had so many minerals, and now it's like, you don't have any minerals.
Lie for ire.
What are you doing? You can't afford that.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, you thought you could do it with that amount of pylons? I did. I had that thought, and I was wrong. Let's get some more pylons. I like to put the pylons like on meeting areas, like this little slightly deeper blue area here, so that it's covered, or covered. Oh. Lost one zealot. That's okay.
I long for combat. Honor
We have 8 of them.
successful.
Jogo.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I don't know why I like to put the pylons in overlap spots. I just thought about that, and honestly, like, there's no real reason to do that. Why can't I do cannons? I don't have a forge? Ah, that's why. That's what I'm missing in my life. Let's get the double forge action going on. Put the probes back to work. I think if I do this and just, like, recharge... Yeah. If I just press the recharge button in a general area, it will pull the unit that requires the recharge.
Make use of me. Knockouts standing by.
So at least I don't have to micro that much. Increase our shields. And our ground weapons. And our armor. I've got enough minerals now, though. Alright, let's take our scouts and use them for their namesake. Let's scout around a bit. See what we can find. See some creep. See some scourges. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Go back. I don't want to lose them. There we go. Lost some of that armor. Or most of their armor, actually. They have like 14 hit points. They are smoking. They're doing that whole pow, 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 pow kind of thing. Very unsafe. All right. So we have a Zerg base to the north. Yeah, I definitely did this one last time we played. I definitely remember it. Curious about something. I do have the game speed on fast. Okay. That's what I was curious about, because I was thinking, what if I have it slow and that's why it feels slow? It's like, no, it's just that StarCraft 2 feels like a light speed.
You have not enough minerals.
Especially when you play as Zagara. I cannot believe, look at this shit. Are you winning, son? Hell yeah, I am. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Managed to save some of our probes, at least. That was unexpected. That is very Zerg. Like, they had an entire group. Like, Hydralisks, Zerglings, the whole shebang just pop up right over here. I think what I should do, alright, hear me out, is now that we have forges, get a pylon out here.
Upgrade complete.
Let's upgrade our armor. It's the last upgrade we're going to have.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
Also, I may be hearing things, but I'm pretty sure the Protoss announcer is the same voice actor who plays the Colonel in Metal Gear Solid. Pretty sure of it. Can't remember his name. I've heard his voice everywhere, though. He definitely gets a lot of work and not a whole lot of character recognition, but I'm pretty sure that's him.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
There we go. A little bit of a defense. I probably shouldn't do this. Probably shouldn't just, like, wander my entire force over to the other base. Maybe. Maybe. I might be overextending. Or I may have found a second base, from which I can make even more forces.
Awaiting command.
What do they have Mutalisk-wise out here?
Acknowledged. It will be done. Purpose acknowledged.
All right, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Engage the enemy.
Getting hot, getting heavy.
Awaiting command.
All right, let's get a probe over here. You there. That's right, you.
I long for combat.
Getting a simulator here. I am confident that this amount of base building and resource getting is not at all necessary to complete this mission. Pretty confident about that. But at the same time, I just can't help myself.
I long for combat. Receiving. Commencing. Contact. Upgrade complete.
And that is our final upgrade.
You have not enough minerals.
Yep, no more upgrades. So from this point on, it's just forces and pushing and micromanagement and all that kind of stuff. get a pylon here. I'd like to have a shield recharger as well, so I can do some hit and run stuff. Hit and run shenanigans. I saw that Scourge. I did, but by the time you see them and they're flying towards you, it's already over. No, no, no. Don't continue there. Get battery. Get our new scout added to the force. But you can see how it's much easier to maintain a consistent force in the Protoss circle of things than it is in Zerg. Zerg is just, they're all suicide units. Everyone's a suicide unit. You can't help them. They're all going to run out there and die. That's their whole thing. Okay, so there is a bit of a limit. You put them over there.
Under attack.
I see, I see. Oh no! I left them undefended! Lead them to the cannons!
Engage the enemy. My life for hire. We are under attack.
I wanted you zealots to, like, protect the base, not just stand there and be like, it's not my problem. Okay. Now that was a failure because I 100% did not have any cannons up, but I also hadn't had the money to put cannons up in that measure until, well, now. We will have cannons now, for sure. That's... Okay, I'm going to need some more probes. Did I send them all back to work? That's all I have left?
You have not enough minerals.
That's no good. Gotta have to start over with the probes. That's, if you were playing this online, that'd be GG right there, because you would never be able to recover. Fortunately, the computer is quite patient with us. How much gas do we have left in this? 1,500? Get somebody on that gas. It looks like we'll have enough minerals to get another cannon up pretty soon.
You have not enough minerals.
I don't remember having any difficulty with this in the past, like last week. I don't remember, like, suffering at all. I wonder if I finished this or not, or if I'm just making up my memories. Get another cannon over there. Oh. Okay. Alright, we got a couple of zealots. We can make a couple more zealots. And we have some cannons going. We got probes
Updated
getting
my
minerals.
journal.
Ratan!
We've updated our pylons. Welcome in, Rused. How you doing?
Acknowledged. My life for hire. It will be done. Locus acknowledged. It will be done.
Is there anything all the way up here?
It will be done. Locus acknowledged. It will be done.
Even more minerals?
Locus
A whole other base?
it will be done. Chaos.
Hot single bases in my area? Pylon OS needs to update, yeah. Something new has happened, and it needs to be recorded in the logs.
Locus acknowledged.
Make that building bleed! Oh shit! Let's separate the Mutalisk. Very smart of them. Very smart of them. When I attack one Hydralisk, they make the effort to actually move that Hydralisk into the base, allowing their other Hydralisks to continue to attack me. And in that way, I kind of end up losing... I would end up losing more of my scouts. Very smart of them.
You must construct additional pylons.
God damn it. We were just making a joke about that. Let's just get pylons. Get pylon crazy. Have a pylon party.
We are under attack. House.
Oh my, I'm gonna need more than a couple of zealots for this. It is, however, all that I have. Shit. Oh, no, I got a couple more. Hey, stop hitting my forges. Follow me to the cannons, guys. Yeah. Help me out, cannons. Cannon Chan. I'm gonna need some more help. I did something to piss somebody off. Why did they go over there? That's my question.
What now, claws? He saw two. Contact. It will be done. Chaos.
Clearly, this is a retaliatory strike on the fact that I was attacking them from the behind. Get that Hydralisk. Kill it dead. Get back where we're supposed to be. For vengeance. Get some Dragoons going.
He saw two. Honor guide me.
Alright, so they don't actually have to leave this base. We'll just put up some cannons now that we have some pylons to do that with.
Life for hire.
You foolish Hydralisk! There we go. I'll put that there. Put this. Mind the bones. Yeah, for those just joining, sorry I was not available that last week. I actually came down with COVID, and it sucked. I just couldn't do anything. But I bounced back. We're good. Feeling all right. Streams will resume. Now, what did I lose? I lost Pylons and shit. Well, we won that at least. Yeah, go get him. Go get that guy. Get this guy too. Yeah, you can't update your journal in that state. I've said it before to friends and such, and probably on stream, but I am overjoyed that we are memeing the Update My Journal. Updating my journal. Yeah, they're getting aggressive. Yeah, the first day was just like, I was spinning. I just like, what the fuck is happening? And the answer to that is children happened. My nieces and nephews all came down with some illness or another. Passed it on to grandma as she was babysitting them. Grandma passed it on to me. Everyone's fine, though. Right, same, exactly. My wife and I had the conversation about it, and we're like, we're just not gonna do that. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Kudos to everyone who has children, and I'm so happy that you guys are gonna take the bullet for me, but it ain't me. It ain't me. Okay, let's get some cannons going. Oh, there is one updated journal joke per stream. That's great. I don't know if I can play the OG version just because of like the very small viewing window. It would just be too much. It's going to keep doing that. I take out so many Hydralisks for nothing. Coughing all... Yeah, they don't know how to stop. Like, it's genuinely not the kid's fault. Kids don't know how to stop themselves from coughing. They don't know how to, like, cover their mouth or whatever. They're just going to do kid stuff. And in that case, kid stuff is just cough and spread disease everywhere. It's what they know how to do. Like I was looking at my niece when she just starts to sneeze or whatever, and she just lets it fly, and then she looks at me like, "What?" And I'm like, "You shouldn't have done that." But I had to sneeze. And it's like, I know. And you know, like, you can't stop yourself, I guess, but just don't like sneeze at me or at anyone else for that matter, if you can avoid it. And you definitely could have avoided it. I have so many more scouts. Let's go. Let's meet up over this way. Let's meet up over here and then, like, do what we gotta do. These scouts are great. Don't give shields to the crystals. Some words with them instead. My best to avoid the plague carrier and muttering to myself that if I come down with COVID in 2 weeks, I'll be upset. Yeah. It's all you can really do. It's the parents who refuse the vaccines that's the problem, in my case. In my opinion, anyway. Take out that spawning pool. Without a spawning pool, they can't do any Zerglings. And these here will be great to take out because they will upset my poor zealots. You know what? Let's just run those guys in there. I don't think there's any reason to keep them out at this point. Yeah, like after, like, fortunately, once the vaccines came out or whatever, things got a little bit better. It's the only reason I believe that we were able to certainly, or that I was able to survive it myself when my dad and I both got COVID. And I'm sure Mom got it too, but she was just being obstinate. I didn't get it. I'm like, okay. My dad had a stroke, so Mom was the in-house carrier. I mean, carer, one who cares. So I'm pretty sure that if Dad got it, she got it, and that she gave it to him in the first place. But whatever. We survived, thankfully. Who didn't survive, though, are these zealots. And, oh, these guys are all doing nothing. They're doing nothing. Get over here and get some crystals. Okay, so red is gone, and we can take their seat.
I long for combat, awaiting command.
Yeah, getting sick, especially, like, at my age, where I'm at this point where it's like, getting sick can be a lot worse than it is when you're, like, a kid. It's scary, and I try to avoid it, which is, again, children. My brother had 4 of them. 5 of them. And, yeah. I hate it because I have to be, like, kind of a mean uncle, but at the same time, it's like, I need to protect myself, and the children don't understand that. So I just try to be as nice as possible. Even more minerals. Did they think I was going to need all these bases? I'm just going to go with the crew. See what happens. Do some spots, like shoot things when they show up. Ah, lost one there. Them scourges. I hate that I have to still prioritize the spore colonies before doing the sunken colonies. No longer have any more zealots. But I think we got this. What remaining forces do I have? You! You've been elected to be the commander of your own platoon. Charge. There we go. And yeah, given the name, I guess they're not going to be great at combat. Yeah, well, if like they are the base air unit for the Protoss. They are awful for that reason. They don't do enough damage to ground targets to even en masse be useful. If they had attacked me with like more than 3 Hydralisks at any time, that would have been it. I would have to move all of my scouts out of their base and run away. They are not bad air-to-air, though. But even so, like, air-to-air, they still have to stop and fire.
Dock is under attack by overwhelming Zerg forces.
Praetor, You must hold your position for as long as possible. Fight on, brave Phoenix, and know that the gods watch over you. Entaro Adun.
Victory? Okay. Deploy the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch! I think the reason scouts are balanced the way that they are is because they're the air unit that have shields. And you can do hit and runs with them for free if you play them correctly, which is what we were doing with this base down here. I didn't lose a single scout, but they were losing Hydralisks left and right. But I had to have a lot of scouts, and they were all very expensive. You know, so it's, I don't know if they were tweaked correctly for this kind of a game, but the StarCraft, hey, StarCraft was opening up a lot of new territory for us. And I certainly wouldn't choose a whole bunch of scouts over like several carriers. Carriers are super good. Okay, so I wasn't sure where we were on the timeline of this campaign, but we definitely have crossed back together, stitched it back up. The Zerg hive cluster near the Scion province was destroyed, but the Protoss forces paid a high price for their victory. Praetor Phoenix, hero and steward of the Templar, was killed during the assault. The Conclave, convinced that its stratagems are winning the war against the Zerg, have let down their guard and turned their attention to personal matters. The Judicator Eldaris was ordered to find and arrest the wayward Tassadar and bring him home to stand trial for his crimes of treason. Now, with only a small fleet for protection, Aldaris and the Executor have traveled to the ash world of Char, hoping that Tassadar is still somewhere to be found. Oh, the Dragoon and Terran outpost, yeah. My favorite thing about the previous cutscene is that there are skulls lying on the floor of that Protoss temple. If you look to the bottom left, there's like a skull just sitting there. It's like, do they not sweep at all? This is like the clean Protoss. They're all like, you know, very focused. And yeah, I'll run it again and I'll show you. It doesn't take but a moment. Shut up. Look to the, I can't point to it, but if you look to the Protoss unit's left, as he's walking away from the camera, you'll see the skulls on the ground. Which is another indicator to what you're saying. Like, it was just made and they sort of threw it in. Right, it's a very clean, very lively planet. Skulls all to the left, right there. Like, what are they doing there? Who left skulls in the temple again?
Updated my journal.
Anyway. Updated my journal. I also thought that the juice coming off of the roof was creep, but why would it be?
In this dark hour, and that you still grieve for the loss of your comrade Phoenix. But remember that he lived and died as a Templar. He has reached the Kala's end. There is no greater glory than that. We Judicator are called to look beyond such matters, to ensure the safety and future of our people. It is not the Zerg, but the rogue Tassadar, who represents the greatest threat to us now. If he is allowed to spread the Dark Templar's tainted influence to Ire, all will be lost. We will find him and bring him to judgment. Tassadar claimed that this world was abandoned by the Zerg just prior to the invasion of Ire. Yet I still sense a lingering darkness here. Be prepared for anything, Executor. If there are still Zerg on this world, then they must surely know of our arrival.
Wait, are we doing this? Is it survival time? Go ahead and scout around a bit. I think that's what this is. I hate this. Wait, why are you... Oh, okay. There we go. Eldaris, fuck that guy. It certainly feels that way. Like, there is no love between any of those characters. Alright, so Storm is T. The T is not for Terrazine. The T is for Sonic Storm. Shit! Shit! Actually. Now, I don't remember if this is true. I think I can Psionic Storm buildings. Back up. Back up. That shit hurts. Shoot him too! And these guys! Okay, we did all right. And look, there's a path. So let's just not even worry about that. Let's just go this way. Yeah, Dragoons are the worst in missions like these because they're very good as defensive turrets that are also mobile, but they're not very good to just move. Oops. Okay. I was hoping I could hit that from here, but no. And the Storm did no damage to the Sunken Colony. Okay, I have to remember, Storm doesn't do anything to that Sunken Colony. Dragoon Herpaderpa. Precisely my point. Precisely my point. Like, you know, one Dragoon down this ramp, perfectly fine, you know? But if you want to put other Dragoons together and then just, like, move them down the ramp. Okay, look. All right, fine. You did a very good job. If there was one more Dragoon, though. There was one more Dragoon. Okay, see, there we go. There we go. Thank you for proving my point. I appreciate you. He starts to run away. It's a really wide ramp and doesn't really, like... It's not a lot of problem for smaller units, but Dragoons are just big, chunky boys. They're so big, you can only carry 2 in a transport. 2 Dragoons per transport. Two Dragoons in a transport! I'm just gonna say it again. I find that to be criminal. Why aren't there more enemies? Where are the enemies? I want to kill them. Come on. Oh, it's a fucking dead end. They really gonna do that to me? I'm just gonna spot Storm right over there for the fun of it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you to do this better. Aha! Yeah! Had no reason to know that they would be there, but it worked out. Okay, well that'll make taking that sunken colony a little easier. Unfortunately, I have to take this one as well, and I think that all of the Zerg there are already dead. I long for a base. An ace of base. Only someone would send me a sign so that I could see it. Alright, charge. Nothing else I can do about that. I'm gonna have to just charge the sunken colony and hope that they live. That dude's... Oh, he lived! He lived! He was so close to death. I was gonna move just him. He has 2 HP. You sit right there and you think about your life and your choices and why you signed on to the military. I long for Wombat. Just a deep yearning.
I am naked. Mitora, commencing. For vengeance.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I did last time. The G house. Could be. G house. Are you kidding me? No! No! Thank you, Herpa-derpa. Alright, you got your shields back? Almost. Hold your ground there. The healthiest among you, I shall charge forth. Retreat. Okay. I guess that's it. We're gonna lose a zealot. Not Dark Templar. We are charging after, was it Tassadar? Yeah, I think. F10, objectives. Find Tassadar. Protoss 4, the hunt for Tassadar. Bring Tassadar to the... Yeah, we're looking for Tassadar.
I long for combat.
Oh, we lost one. He's betrayed us. I'm actually impressed that you and Rosed both remember who Tassadar is. Like, one of my problems with Protoss is that I don't care at all about their characters. There isn't a single character that matters to me. They all are just the exact same person who are saying the exact same kinds of things. Except for, like, the Dark Templar and normal Protoss units. Normal being just your traditional classic Protoss units. Like, that's the only divide. And I think it might just be something with my brain. I just can't see it. Like it's a blind spot for me or something. I don't feel anything for these characters, let alone remembering any of their names. I mean, Raynor and Kerrigan absolutely get a pass because they actually have, like, stakes. The Protoss don't seem to care about losing anything. Not even their own world. I mean, they'll defend it, but it's the defending that they want, not necessarily the living. You know what I mean? Like, they just want to die in glory fighting the Zerg. They don't necessarily want to protect their world from the Zerg. That's just the goalpost. The Predators. Yeah! Yeah, that's basically it. They're kind of like the Predator units from Aliens vs. Predator. Lost another zealot. Was there anything down here worth dying for? But I find the Predator still is more interesting than the Protoss. At least they like collect and respect and revere things. The Protoss are just like, look, fuck you and your apartment complex. We're gonna blow it all up. Everything that you are sucks, and we don't like it or you, so prepare to die. I'm gonna let them figure this out. Yeah, another wave of that should be enough. Now, is this going to keep happening? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Could not have been more perfectly timed. Not that I did that on purpose. It's never on purpose. I was like, this shouldn't keep happening, right? And then, like, I save the game and I call the game it shouldn't. And then as soon as I remove the menu, a Hydralisk pops up and starts squirting my Dragoons. As soon as I do that. I mean, my Zealots, damn. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Since we can shoot the storm off of the Fog of War, I'm just gonna pop it, like so. No, 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 Templar, no. Really? Fucking really?
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
How does it survive 2 psionic storms? They just like roll a will save? Okay, it's dead now. You need to upgrade your psionic storm power level or something, Mr. Templar, because that was weak.
Honor guide me, thus I serve. Honor guide me. Honor guide me.
No, 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 you big dummy Herpaderp Dragoons. I haven't used Herpaderp in years. Go forth and scout. What's up here? More Zerg?
Honor guide me, thus I serve.
Yeah, there's enough space for us to move our Dragoons' heavy asses up the ramps. Oh! Oh! Friends!
Executor, how is it that you've come here? I was about to abandon all hope of rescue.
I have come to arrest you and bring you home to Ire to stand trial.
Arrest me? Ire burns at the touch of the Zerg. You travel all this way to arrest me?
Don't let it get to you, man. This happened to me once.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal, and I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing. Tassadar, your taste in companions grows ever more inexplicable. Executor, prepare to take Tassadar into
Executor,
custody.
wait. I do not know what they have told you about me. But what I have done for Ire. Help me find Zeratul and his Dark Templar. They alone can defeat the Overmind Cerebrits. Once we have won, I shall gladly submit myself to the judgment of the Conclave.
Unthinkable. You presume that we would side with the Dark Ones as you have? You have gone quite mad, Tassadar.
You shall speak of them with respect, Aldaris. Executor, there is much that I can explain to you. If only you'll help me find Zeratul.
Now, kiss!
You've not enough minerals.
Power overwhelming.
I hear you. For Adun,
That's all. You can stay at 0.
Tarakala.
Oh no! Okay, well that worked out. That worked out for the best. So it's not so bad to have very low health when you fuse the two Protoss.
You can't hide from the tide.
I was like, what? What? Haven't heard that one in a long time.
Anytime you're ready.
Oh, Jimmy, why don't we just put down your silly mines?
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun, he says.
Right on.
Yeah, so you can take the, what are they called again?
Executor,
High Templar. Yes. You can take 2 High Templar, make them kiss, and turn them into a Protoss Archon, which allows them to do a lot of damage and be pretty tanky at 350 shields. But they have 10 total health. So once those shields are gone, they pop. They pop like a balloon. I need to build something. I need to build additional pylons. Exactly. Have 6,000 Vespine gas.
you've not enough minerals.
And not enough minerals. All right, we have a forge, so that means we can make cannons. We need put all these zealots together. You stay over there. Hey, Jimmy. You stay over there and be safe. Hang out and just talk to Tassadar. He's not having a good time. Got him. Got him with the spider mine. More probes. Need to break up a lot of minerals. You used it recently, yes, but like before that, no one used it for months, if not even a full year. Being a streamer, like every day kind of blends into the exact same day, so I can't quite remember the last time somebody used it, but it feels like it's been a very long time. You can't hide from the tide. I almost, and I just didn't because COVID really fucked my brain up. I had the idea, but I didn't have the energy or the will. Got the, what is it? That anime, gas. Initial D. Almost got that theme song put into a soundbite for whenever we're getting gas here. I'll probably still do it. It's been on my mind for the last few days, so it's one of those things where I'm gonna, if I'm thinking about it every day, then by a couple, like a week or so, I should probably just go ahead and act on it, because it's obviously funny enough to think about for a long period of time. So get those shields upgraded. More crystals! But for those who don't know, Initial D is an anime about driving, and it has a very high energy intro theme where they say gas, gas, gas as part of the chorus. And since we're getting a lot of Vespine gas, I would just like press it whenever we're farming some gas. Put you over there, and this is going to be the last probe we make, unless we lose a lot of them. Cannon there, put a cannon over here, get a gateway over here, get some more minerals, get the mins, as the kids say. Yo, you got the mins? Yeah, dude. Stopped by the store, got the mins as soon as I could. Oh, they found my spider mine and destroyed it. Everyone, weep for the spider mine that once was, that could have been. And the Dragoon that got turned into a blob. That's the biggest shame, I think. Get some more cannons going. Get one pylon, like, right here. It's annoying that I can't just, like, put cannons all the way around. Yeah, like, their entire brain structure is still intact. Like, they are, if for all intents and purposes, an actual, like, citizen, a human being, or not human being, but like an organic creature inside of a metal shell. And if I can use, ooh, I want that actually. If I can use Broodling from the Queen on a siege tank, then I should be able to do that with a Dragoon. But maybe Dragoon tech is just like really secure. Maybe it's like it's permanently sealed against like water and leaks and stuff. Yes, you can. There was a mission we did where they first introduced the Queen, and the only way in, or the easiest way into
What
the base,
the hell is this?
is that you take a Queen and you turn a siege tank into a Broodling, and then use the Broodlings to take out the missile turrets next to it, the siege tank. Yeah, hardly seems fair, huh? It's like, wait,
Don't
what?
matter. None of this matters.
None of this matters. Let's get that cybernetics core next.
Not enough minerals.
But I've got so much gas, gas, gas! Background armor. I think what we're going to try to do, we have 5,000 gas, a similar amount in minerals. I might just try doing scouts and just get like a good group of scouts flying around. Also, take note! Mutalisks here? That's right. Oh, but since I have the cybernetics core, I can do this now. Get the Citadel of Adun over here. Cool guys don't look at under attacks. You just don't bother. Too cool for it. Poor Zergling. It looked like it was trying to go back and forth, like, which cannon do I attack? Which one do I hit, boss? Yeah, at least these scouts won't be turned into broodlings regularly, like these dragoons are.
You have not enough minerals.
Soon!
Enough minerals.
Soon we will have minerals. 3 supply. It takes 3 supply, almost 300 minerals and 125 gas. For context, it's 300 minerals for a single Zerg hatchery, which is their town center. For a, you know, objectively more expensive amount, you can get a single Protoss scout. Now, to be fair, let's just say a Protoss scout does have a little bit more utility than a hatchery, and that a hatchery can't fly around and do hit and run tactics. I get it, but at the same time, you know, hatcheries can produce many things that can do that. Like, I think you can get a hatchery and a Mutalisk for a similar cost to the Protoss scout.
You have not enough minerals.
Boon. Boon.
Upgrade complete.
We may need to look for a second base to get some more economy going.
Standing by.
Take a look. Might be something just south of here.
Acknowledged. It will be done.
We only have 2 scouts, so we're going to run scared from any Hydralisks that we see.
Your warriors have engaged.
Any Hydralisks that we see. It's like 7 of them there. And indeed, we ran scared.
We are under attack.
You're not going anywhere, Overlord. I may need to make some more Dragoons, actually. Oh! Oh! The Queen got killed just before the Broodling happened. Because it's not a parasite. They don't have a parasite detected. Way to go. Way to go. In fact, you know what? Way to go.
You have not enough minerals.
I crave minerals!
I have returned. My own is successful. Command. Mitona. Contact. Joran.
Alright, still not anywhere near enough scouts for me to face down like a group of Hydralisks. Look at them trying to probe our defenses. Put you over here. Guard that gap a little bit.
House. He saw too. Upgrade complete. Joran.
Increase our air armor. It's too bad we can't get carriers. The thing about this campaign, and you'll see it tonight as we go through, is that for some reason they let the enemy have things that you can't have yet. In the Terran campaign and the Zerg campaign, it felt pretty even. Like, you would be given access to the units that were counterplay to the units that they have, as a way to illustrate how you should use the units that you have. That's basically how they would put it together, which was really nice. Oh boy. But in this campaign, it's like, oh yeah, the enemy will have carriers, and you just won't. Deal with it. Fucking deal with it. I would suggest that the counterplay versus carriers would be a fleet of scouts, though. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It's like bowling for Zerg. Clearing things out. We're covered in green muck because some queen spat on us. Such as it is. Oh. Yeah, right now it's not so bad though. This is, I believe, only like mission what, 5, 4. I think it's 4. It's just Zerglings, it's fine. Got some queens out of the way. Nice. That was pretty big for us. We had creep, so that means there could be Scourge. Not Scourge, sorry, spore colonies. And we do have a spore colony. And even more creep to the south. And an expansion. Don't want to lose these scouts. It brings back all of our shields. I think it's time I start building up some zealots and we can charge in there. We got the space for it and the minerals and the space. Get it? The space. StarCraft. You there and you there. Actually, you there. Then hold your ground. Hold your ground. Teleport successful. That means we should have a full fleet of Protoss scouts. And if we can maintain these scouts, we won't have to build any more. Go forth. While the zealots distract the enemy with their big psionic blades, we shall go in and spot kill everything else.
I long for combat. For a boon.
Retreat! Let's not lose any more scouts. Now, the reason I'm not using Dragoons for this is quite literally because I don't want to have them bouncing all over the place trying to figure out how to use a ramp. Dragoons are far better defensive units in this game than offensive. Trust me, you will give your life for ire. I promise. Everyone's all recharged. Once we top up with another pair of scouts, we'll be good. What's this? Mutalisks! And an Ultralisk! Honestly, yeah, let's bring the Ol Archon. Exactly. We shall annihilate, and we'll build a couple more Archons. That we do. That we do. Almost done, and once I set that up, we'll do another charge. There we go. Away from that spore colony. By what? By what? Nothing, I say. Take care of that Ultralisk Cavern if we can. No more of that. Get rid of that spore colony. And let's vacate. Let's go back. No, kits! We have almost no more minerals? Okay, we'll take that other base pretty soon. Where you going, Mutalisks? Get their shields regenerated. There we are. And what are you doing? You can't just be here. This isn't like Hydralisk Hangout Club. You big silly. Let's see, 4, 8 zealots plus 2 archons. I mean, it's more than enough for that second base. In fact, I could probably go back with just the scouts. The only reason I left was my shields and such. And such.
My life for ire. Locust acknowledged.
You're fired! You're all fired!
Locust acknowledged. It will be done. My life is ours.
Probably shouldn't have stood my ground here at all, but I didn't want to leave.
My life for ire.
Get this hatchery out of here. I got my archons coming to back us up, so it'll be alright.
We are under attack. Shogun. My life for ire. Standing by.
Okay, so this base is now gone. Let's get some of these probes on over there. So we can steal their minerals. What are in these eggs? Eggs have an extremely hard carapace. They're not meant to be able to be destroyed by simply attacking alone. Kind of like a Zerg's last hurrah. Built that assimilator. And again, this is where the Protoss excel. They can build a base almost instantly. It's the one thing I do like about them. There we go. I was going to say they can't build on creep, though. I wanted to get that timer started right away. And now we can defend it. We have the Nexus being built, so we don't have to worry about our minerals. I just had, like, a nightmare. A brief nightmare thinking, oh my god, wait a minute. I can't build the Nexus, but I can. It's being built. It's fine. It's fine. I think these 4 will be alright. Maybe there's 5 of them. For when the Nexus is built. Come on, Nexus! Let's go, let's go! Almost there. Almost there. Alright. Slam them in there. These guys over here. Shouldn't need to build any probes. Everything's fine. We have our base still over here to build armies from. And we are back in business. I'll stick around and build some more cannons. Actually, put it right there. There you go. And another one over here. They shouldn't be coming from the east side of the map in any way, because this is the east side of the map right here. They'd have to really surprise us. But that was a significant blow to their Zerg. I guess we could just take a look and see if we can't just go all the way to the objective. Just a few Mutalisks down there. I'm sure it's not like more than 6 or 7, and we could single target kill them pretty easy with these scouts. Oh boy. We lost one scout, but that's okay. Just a handful of Scourge. Alrighty. Oh. Well, we're not going to get away. Stand our ground. Single target attacks. Awesome. We might be able to walk Tassadar down this path. I'll admit, I did completely forget what the objective was. I was just killing Zerg. Playing as Zerg, killing Zerg. Alright, we'll move our ground units over here. And we'll make them walk towards the beacon, which should give us an idea of how safe it is. Or, you know, we can just add him. There you go.
Of course.
My will is that you come over here. I just can't imagine speedrunning this game.
Shall be done.
As much as I enjoy playing it and like figuring out better efficiencies and stuff, but I just couldn't like speedrun these missions.
Yes, Executor. Of course. It shall be done. Tarakala. Of course.
Tarakala! That's him. I forgot my oven was still on. And the DiGiorno I put in there is absolutely char.
Tarakala.
Yep, he remembered it again.
For Adun. Tarakala.
I think the worst part about the Protoss is that they don't have a mouth. Like, you really can't see any characterization in the way they speak, because there's no lips, no eyebrows, hardly anything.
Tarakala.
Yeah, it's safe. It's safe.
Yes, Executor. Tarakala.
It's safe. We'll be alright. Hobble your ass over there. You're done. You're done. And Rainer. Okay. This is Jimmy.
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun.
He'll be a bit faster. He's on a motorcycle. Or what passes for motorcycle in StarCraft.
This should be good.
You have my thanks, Executor. Now let us find Zeratul and speed our way home.
Victory! Okay, cool. I'm going to take a short break now because it's 8:30. Well, I didn't start at 6, so it hasn't been 2 hours, but I'm still going to take the dog out because the next mission will probably be another hour or so anyway. So we'll be right back, and I'll see you then. You're coming with me. And that means... Torg?
I'm Torg, and I'm here to ask you one question, and one question only. Explosions!
Roger that.
Play simulators or games. Ah, God damn it. I did not even see his ass. I'm gonna eat his fucking egg. It's my egg now. I'm gonna put it in my body.
To alert status.
Understood.
There's another one over there.
Heightened alert.
Hello. And hello. There's 5 scouts in this room. The other 3 should go to sleep soon.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. I'll clear.
A thing? You want to do the thing where we blow shit up? Yeah, baby, yeah! I'm the mad bomber. What bombs at midnight? Like, where did it go? It fell. It fell down there somewhere. You know what? This will be fine. Fired. All right.
Oh.
Good to go.
So aim your gun at me and press the fire button.
You want to die?
Oh, does it actually fire?
Oh, if I aim at your chest, it doesn't. If I aim at your head, it has no problem whatsoever. I even see blood spurts.
It's because it knows that my head is not a critical component.
Yeah, the minimum required bit usage for it is just 1 bit. Like, I want people to just use it and have fun.
Boys have a penis and girls have a vagina.
You have passed your biology class. Bill of sale? Also, if I put a grenade in your pocket, does that do anything? I think I remember that from something. It's live!
Holy shit!
I'm not gonna leave here just yet. I want to go this way. Seems like this would have something. Look at that skybox. Look at the mountains in the background. Look at the river down there. Or I guess, yeah, it's kind of a river. Sort of a creek kind of thing, but look how fucking gorgeous this game is.
Supply drop complete.
Perfect. I threw a grenade at one, and instead of standing there like an idiot like they do in Quake 2 and Quake 1 and all that, they actually ran away. And the grenade exploded harmlessly. Like, I couldn't believe seeing that. I was just amazed. I was like, oh no, they aren't stupid at all. You know, maybe they're a little stupid. Just a little. One of my favorite things about the longbow turret is I can really place it anywhere. Oh no! 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 Not like this! Yeah, that's right, bitch! Yeah, that's right! That's right!
Shivering satisfaction.
And you can...
You will have a nice day.
There's our target.
What was...
I think I see something. I think I see a whole ass man standing there with a gun pointed at me, but I'm not sure yet. There's our boy. Get him out of here. Found an artifact over here.
Cool.
Excerpt from SCAF Legionary Handbook, Surviving Sub-Zero Temperatures. You are required to wear the Arctic survival suit when exiting the compound, no matter how small the duration. Zero tolerance, no exceptions. Do not use suits with obvious worn seams, tears, or loose seals from inside the helmet. Turn these into requisitions immediately. A hole, however small.
Please go.
What? There you get it right there then. Enjoy. Never once. I did try, but I didn't make it. That's hilarious. Oh, that's not hilarious at all. Holy shit. Everyone pay attention. You're coming with me. And that means... Torg?
I'm Torg, and I'm here to ask you one question, and one question only. Explosions!
Roger that.
Play simulators of games. Ah, God damn it. I did not even see his ass. I'm gonna eat his fucking egg. It's my egg now. I'm gonna put it in my body.
To alert status.
Understood.
There's another one over there.
Heightened alert.
Hello. And hello. There's 5 scouts in this room. The other 3 should go to sleep soon.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. I'll clear.
The thing? You want to do the thing where we blow shit up? Yeah, baby, yeah! I'm the mad bomber. What bombs at midnight? Like, where did it go? It fell. It fell down there somewhere. You know what? This will be fine. Fired. Alright.
Oh.
Good to go.
So aim your gun at me and press the fire button.
You want to die?
Oh, does it actually fire?
Oh, if I aim at your chest, it doesn't. If I aim at your head, it has no problem whatsoever. I even see blood spurts.
It's because it knows that my head is not a critical component.
Yeah, the minimum required bit usage for it is just 1 bit. Like, I want people to just use it and have fun.
Boys have a penis and girls have a vagina.
You have passed your biology class. Bill of sale? Also, if I put a grenade in your pocket, does that do anything? I think I remember that from something. It's live!
Holy shit!
I'm not gonna leave here just yet. I want to go this way. Seems like this would have something. Look at that skybox. Look at the mountains in the background. Look at the river down there. Or I guess, yeah, it's kind of a river. Sort of a creek kind of thing, but look how fucking gorgeous this game is.
Supply drop complete.
Perfect. I threw a grenade at one, and instead of standing there like an idiot like they do in Quake 2 and Quake 1 and all that, they actually ran away. And the grenade exploded harmlessly. Like, I couldn't believe seeing that. I was just amazed. I was like, oh no, they aren't stupid at all. You know, maybe they're a little stupid. Just a little. One of my favorite things about the longbow turret is I can really place it anywhere. Oh no! 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 Not like this! Yeah, that's right, bitch! Yeah, that's right! That's right!
Shivering satisfaction.
And you can...
You will have a nice day.
Start the game already!
And so we shall.
Executor, by following Tassadar and attempting to rescue the Dark Templar, you have openly defied the will of the Conclave. Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
Don't let him control you, Executor. The Judicator have long since steered the actions of the Templar to their own ends. It's time we acted of our own accord.
Ah, Tassadar, have you fallen so far? To think that you were our brightest hope, our most beloved son. Now you are everything that we are not. You are lost to us. Not only have you damned yourself, but you have damned those who have followed you.
Such is the price for our race's salvation, Judicator. I have been here with the Dark Templar these last few months. While I helped them in their fight against the Zerg, I learned many of their secrets from the Prelate, Zeratul. Apparently, the energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its cerebrates.
The same cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the Cerebrate failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its Cerebrates. Only the Dark Templar's power can truly harm the Zerg. That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Ire.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
You were warned.
Updated my journal.
Amazing. Look at this. They put the assimilator way over here. That's where we get gas. All the way out here in a spot that, quite frankly, is wide open to being attacked. We'll have to get a pylon out here and a long chain of probes to get our gas. Maybe put our dragoons. Oh, and there's a ramp right there as well? Jeez.
Yes, Executor?
I'll make you number 8. So we have our Protoss dropship. Dropship does not do anything except for pick up and drop off units. I just had a thought. Do the Terrans? Yeah, they do have dropships. Yeah, Terrans. For some reason, my brain was like, you know, the Terrans don't even have any dropships. They don't need it because they can move their buildings. No. No, that's not right. Brains. What are they good for? Don't remember shit anyway. False advertising, media hype. This is the probe phase. I was reading a post about real-time strategy games, like what happened to them and why aren't there more of them. And I think about it a lot, actually, because I do like this genre. Like, I'm not good at it, but in the way that I can't compete, that is. I can clearly play single-player games and execute the functions and have a good time and all that. I'm not trying to say I'm impossibly bad at that. But, you know, for me, the standards of playing a game well are basically when you start competing. Because when you compete, that's when you really fully understand a game's features and functions and how things work. But, like, there really aren't a whole lot of RTS games like this, where you have the base building, the economy thing. I had been playing another game called Northgard. It's a cute little Norse-focused RTS, but it does a lot of different things. It's not the same as playing a Warcraft game. Not in the same way, anyways. And it makes me think about how really there aren't a lot of games like this anymore. And there may never actually be a return to form on these kinds of games. Kind of makes me sad. I really like the zen of building an economy and then putting out forces and stuff like that. Like, for example, with Northgard, your resource building and base building is constricted and focused by number of buildings per zone. I'm gonna need a gateway at some point, right? I have a gateway. Well, isn't that nice? Let's put a pylon here too. Get you some more minerals. I'm not sure if I have enough. I have enough probes for this. I'm gonna send one more probe. See how it looks afterwards. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, okay. And I don't know if it's like one of those things where it's just nostalgia, you know? Like I really like these kinds of games, but in the end it's just nostalgia, and for some reason that doesn't feel useful or worth it to me. Or if it really is like these kinds of games are just on their way out. Because Northgard, as I keep bringing up, isn't really the same as this. It's an entirely different experience. It's similar, but not quite. It's the diet soda of real-time strategy games. And I've seen other games similar to this that have come out, and even made by people who were ex-Blizzard employees, but, like, only in the multiplayer context. I don't really know where RTSs go from here, but like we still have fighting games, we still have first-person shooter games. We even have like the boomer shooter classic genre returning. We have a lot of things that are similar to older games from people made by people who liked those older games. But real-time strategy games, it just feels like they skipped over. Like you just don't need another real-time strategy game. StarCraft and Warcraft are like perfect examples. And they just can't seem to expand on the formula at all. No herpaderp. Like, there's Homeworld, and I'd be interested in playing Homeworld, but also Homeworld doesn't feel the same. Homeworld is a, for those who don't know, it's a space RTS where you deal exclusively with the warship side of things and the space frigate side of things and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, but imagine playing this, but you're playing in a three-dimensional map space where you have to move the camera up, down, left, right, all over the place, and you have to set coordinates, X, Y, Z kind of stuff, and it gets pretty busy. What do we need? What do I need? I need a cybernetics core. If I intend to have any more dragoons. Also, this base area sucks for putting buildings down. And then after the cybernetics core, it can do the advanced stuff. We have the ability for robotics facilities and the support bay. All right, so while we're waiting for the cybernetics core to pop, we'll get some more minerals, and we'll also level up our armor. There's also Age of Empires, which is a fantastic real-time strategy game, and Age of Empires 4 is a really modern version of that formula, and that does a really good job of holding the mantle. Look, you guys, just kill this thing. Kill this thing. I'm tired of looking at it. I don't want it in the way of anything. Thank you. That is what's known as a critter. That is the technical term. In old Warcraft, if you saw like a sheep, which would be a critter, you could click on it a bunch of times until it eventually explodes. It just goes boom. Templar Archives. I'm gonna need some cannons down here too. I just feel it. Yeah, I felt similarly with the first-person shooter genre as well, because like when I first started streaming, I thought I would be an FPS guy, because I love Doom, and I love Quake, I love Half-Life, though I love Half-Life less after the last time I streamed it, because hard mode is not a genuinely good hard mode. It's a shitty hard mode. It was a great, example of the technology of the time, and Half-Life will always like have a place in my heart. But man, I did not enjoy that playthrough, because I could see all the things that were happening with much greater clarity than in the past. In the past, I just rolled with all the punches. Yeah, okay, so I fell and took damage, so what? It's no big deal. But now I'm like, I took damage from that? What if I only had 15 health left? Which is extremely possible in hard mode Half-Life 1. Extremely possible. I'm gonna have to explore, I think. I don't have enough room here, and I'm seeing my minerals dwindle already, so let's see. Let's wait for the mobile upgrade from the Citadel of Adun. Would give us our Templar. I'll put it right here. Now that these crystals are out of the way. And then we'll probably have Stargates again. And just do the old scout thing. Scouts are pretty good support for the Zealots. Okay, we got some gas over here, even more crystals over here. Okay, wow, that didn't take long. Let's prepare to build the expansion. Let me grab you. Get the assimilator there. What is our mission? Bring Tassadar and 2 Zealots to the installation entrance. Ah, okay, I remember that. Yeah, I remember this. Now let's get the Nexus right here. Let's put a Pylon right here. And another Pylon right here. It's going to be very, like, on this side with the cannons. And then for building, put another Pylon over here. Pylon over here. Get our first cannon up. Yeah, sometimes I double up the pylons, so in the off chance that they blow up a pylon, there's still another pylon to support the cannons. Doesn't happen often, but it can. How are you doing? I'm not sure if I'll actually use the Templar's magic abilities. Hallucination is really good. We'll definitely see that in the next mission. Hallucination allows for a Templar, for a Templar to target a unit and create multiple shadow copies of them. I don't know if the shadow copies deal any damage. I don't think they do. But the enemy doesn't know that, and the enemy can't tell the difference. So you can just send out shadow copies, have them scout. Get you on the gas. Yeah, have them scout and then, you know, lose nothing in the process but some energy. Need another pylon over here. Pylon right here. We don't need the gas as much. So let's get them on the minerals. There we go. Now, I think that's safe. Unless they get Guardian aspects, I'm pretty sure that's safe. I don't think they get Guardian aspects this mission, though. But then what do I know? Get the Stargate over here. Kaboom. We have so much gas. Am I building a Stargate? Yeah, good. We'll start the process of scout building. Might as well start doing the updates to the air weapons and armor too now. And then I'm not sure what they want us to do with the robotics facility yet. I think it's purely for the observers. I think. Pretty sure though.
We are under attack.
And I do want the shields. Shields are what we live on. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Wow. All right, all right. No. Oh, no, we saw it. We definitely saw an overlord out here.
I hear you. Shogun. It will be done. 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 It
It's just our first Vespine guys are depleted. No big deal. I know I saw an Overlord. They're not going to convince me that I didn't. Oh, we can get Reavers. Okay. Didn't realize it was Reaver time. Need to put these guys back where they belong. Right over here. Well, I guess they can stay. They can stay somewhere close by. Keep you around. They don't do sneaky stuff. I think we are going to need the shuttles later on.
It's showtime!
Pro toss. An enthusiastic amateur. Well, good. It's good to approach life with extreme enthusiasm. I'm gonna just blast this thing with a sonic storm. Just sitting here anyway. It's done it.
Yes, Executor?
Would you like another one? Bye, bitch!
I hear you.
I hear you.
Or Adun.
Okay, that should be good enough. I say as I add just a couple more. A few more. I really don't want them to drop some Zerglings over in this area, so we're gonna just do that. And let's get the support bay out so we can get the Reavers.
Upgrade complete.
And I believe that's all of the buildings we can build, except for the shield battery, which I am now going to employ more often, despite what I said in the past about not ever using them. Clearly I was a fool. Upgrades complete. That's probably over here. Get some more air armor. You notice that we have all of the air armor. Let me see. All of the air ability attack. Sorry, all of the air attack fully updated, and it stops at level 1 as far as it goes. Also, I don't know what happened to my text to speech. Surely that would have activated my text to speech. Let's get some more of our Protoss probes over here. We're about to run out of all of our minerals.
You have not enough minerals.
I know. I just said that. Yep, there we go. We can get Reavers now. This gives us the upgrades for the shuttles, which I do want the faster shuttle movement. And then also for the Reavers. I don't know if we'll use Reavers. But then that's it. I just don't know. We might.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. We are under attack.
Make sure that Overlord does not leave alive. You will lose everything! Let's take a look around. I believe we are ringed in fire. So we absolutely do need the shuttles to get off of our platform here. And why are the Terrans here? I don't remember the Terrans being a part of the mission briefing. Kind of bothering me right now. I don't remember that. I do remember. Well, I mean, I do remember fighting Terrans with the Protoss. That's not up for debate, but it does change things a little bit.
Protoss Commander, this is General Edmund Duke of the
Ah, now I understand.
You are in violation of our airspace and have endangered human lives in your reckless attack against the Zerg. I order you to withdraw your ships immediately. If you fail to comply, I will not hesitate to open fire upon your vessels.
General Duke, I am Tassadar, and you are well known to me. Whatever leniency I extended to you and your comrades before may have been in error. If you persist in halting our course, we will burn your pathetic fleet down to the last man.
I'm gonna have to assume that was a hostile response.
Awaiting command.
Updated my journal.
Oh, fuck.
Acknowledged. Jaws. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Jaws.
You done fucked up? That actually went a hell of a lot better than I was expecting. I was like, oh no, that's a lot of wraiths. But since they attacked my Protoss cannons, the cannons detected them, and I didn't have to worry about their cloak bullshit. Duke is quite a fool. Just a big old dummy. We should also start building... Where is it? Ah, there we go. Yeah, shuttles. Get some shuttles going. Put them right over there. Oh. That's the crazy thing about StarCraft's story, and the most compelling part about it is, like, the Zerg are a horrible, detestable force, and for some reason the Terrans are like, yeah, but what if they were ours, though? Wouldn't that be cool as fuck? Like, maybe that's really bad. All right, so our shuttles can only carry 4 zealots, 2 dragoons, 2 reavers, if not just 1 reaver. I feel like the Protoss shuttles are unnecessarily restrictive. Let's see how these zealots fare. Oh, you shut up, Shinabi. Also, welcome myself to my stream, and also to you for coming to the stream. Really? This was just like a red herring? Just a place to drag the Terrans into this war? Alright, well. Come on, boys. We destroyed their McDonald's, and now we can go home. I'm not a Monster Hunter god, but I will say that I was surprised with how long the tutorial is. Monster Hunter is a lot of fun, though, and I'm certainly going to continue playing it. Yeah, we have all the scouts we need. Its primarily fun features consist mostly of the weapon choice. The monster battles are really good. But it takes like 20 hours of gameplay to get through the story. And then after you get through the story, the game kind of officially starts. It's a little weird. We'll save it here. These things are going so well. Oh, you got it today? Cool, cool. I do have a squad, so whenever we're playing together, we can squad up. it's weird. Like the way the multiplayer works is you can either be friends and do link stuff. I just call it link stuff because you just sort of be a part of a group like you would expect, kinda. I mean, yeah, I guess it's every way you expect. Or you can squad, which sort of puts you in a guild, so everyone sort of works together without having to do any of the extra steps. And then there's also environmental links, which if you want to just like go around the world itself and farm materials together, that's how you would do that. You'd have access to each other's open worlds. And you can hunt monsters that way. It's just weird. It's like, I would just want it to do one thing well. And it gives us like a bunch of things. It's just weird. Get another shield battery going. Chew on some minerals. Have you tried all the weapons? Do you have a favorite weapon? Tarakala. Once again, I forgot my pizza. And I know that some of it is because of the crossplay. So people who have Xbox, PlayStation, PC, they can all play together. Crossplay does throw a wrench in the works because you can't just like you have to have a kind of an account so that there's like an umbrella that goes over all three consoles or all three versions of the game so that they can communicate together. That's how Borderlands ended up doing the crossplay stuff. And that's going to be a part of it. But still, it just feels weird because it's not just Monster Hunter Wilds. Though that is the first one with crossplay. All the other Monster Hunter games are a little weird too. But I do recommend ripping through the story as fast as possible. And by as fast as possible, I just mean like enjoy it at your leisure, but also it's not the part that matters. Play with your dad. Buy him a copy. Tell him you can have an all-white armor set. Oh man, that's great. I love that. Yikes. They were like, yeah, all right, get him, send the overlords, drop the zerglings. Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, run away. All right, it looks like orange is going to be the problem. You're not getting away with it. Okay. So this here is our objective. And we're probably going to have to cut through all this orange. Let's do a shield battery reset.
Standing by. Lucas acknowledged.
But it does offer up a lot of fun, like, monster brawls, which is what I really like. Like, there's definitely, like, an optimal way to hunt a monster. And there should always be, obviously. But for the most part, like, the monster moves enough that it's going to be difficult to, like, pin down certain times to hit it. And it'll be a brawl. I call it a brawl. Like yesterday, Soren and I and Emperor and Tiny Blue were all playing, and Soren and I were doing a single monster, and it was funny because like I forget what the monster was, but it hit Soren so hard he rolled off a cliff. It was pretty great. But it'll definitely take some time to get used to. Also, let's get some... I have that one gateway. It's just the one gateway? I should get another gateway. I may have lost the probe. Oh, look, they're just like chipping away at those minerals. Okay, so we have like almost 5,000 minerals. Let's just get serious about this. Let's get another gateway going. We have all the scouts we need. Start building zealots. They're fully upgraded. And I would say, like, for you, the double daggers would be a good start. It's a pretty simple way to play the double daggers. Great sword's my choice so far. I've been enjoying great sword. I also like the heavy bowgun. The light bowgun is also cool. Like, I don't think there's any bad weapons, unless of course you're paying attention to the meta, in which case every weapon is bad. In some way or another, every weapon is bad. Get another shuttle just for those two reavers.
I long for combat. To my life for ire.
While those are building, I'm going to bring the scouts back out here. See if I can't cut a bigger hole to drop the zealots in. And our reavers.
It will be done.
Eh.
Locus acknowledged. He saw too. For Adun.
Full, not full, full, not full. Got more coming.
For ire.
Yeah, it's a good use of the cartwheel emote.
Life for ire.
I lost one scout. Get a new scout. Getting that shuttle being built.
Standing wide.
Get these scarabs.
Under attack.
I know! Shut up. They managed to take out one of our cannons.
My life for ire. He saw too. For Adun.
Okay, 2 more zealots. That's 4, 8, 12, 16 zealots. I think that's the part that really gets me, is that they're each, like, these shuttles only carry like so few. So if I usually build like 2 groups of 12, which is 24, then, but it's like I have 4 shuttles with groups of 4 in them. So 4, 8, 12, 16. It's not 2 groups of 12, you know. It's just, I don't know, the numbers in my brain don't operate like on that. It's weird.
My life for ire.
Get in there. Add you. I want the numbers to be perfect.
I long for combat.
All right. So now that we have our shuttles, put them all on group 6.
Standing
we'll drop them off over here. I wonder if taking out
You can't hide from the tide.
Whoa, shit! They came prepared. They came prepared. Okay. Still want to drop them off. Whoa! They really don't want me to. They don't want me to drop anything in there. Like, they're actively trying to lure me in with the scourges. I don't remember that happening before. Oh, we got him distracted. What is it? R for scarabs? Okay. And we can send the shuttles back home so we don't lose them. Daugula, as they say. You can't imagine why. Yeah, me neither. Like, why don't they want me here? I don't understand. Okay, so this is all there was. But it is extra minerals, and I guess we can take it. And there's also some more gas. We'll bring our shuttles over here. Pick up some these guys.
We are under attack.
I'm glad I put some cannons around the base.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You've not enough minerals.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. Okay, problem solved.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
They're not invincible, and they really do need to be protected. The Zerglings? Okay.
We are under attack.
Okay. Let's put a pylon right here for no reason. In fact, let's get all of y'all on these crystals. So you'll have crystals ready to go when... well, when we actually get that nexus going. Some more scouts. Let's get the upgrade to scarab damage later. Now, will they automatically go after the nexus? Yes, they will. Okay. Good boys. Good boys. All right. So I guess we'll have all the zealots pile in. Okay, so now we got minerals coming in. Let's get pylons going. And a couple of these cannons going. Bullshit! Our Vespine geyser is depleted, but that's okay. We do have a fresh one to the east of this new expansion. All right, let's see what we can see down here, because we're getting close to our objective. We may not have to do anything else. All right, let's not overextend. We do have a smoking academy. We have aspects. Get them out of here. Those are unacceptable. Yeah, I think we're almost done. I think we just need to bring Tassadar down here and we'll be all right. Oh, shit! Ah, no! Hold your ground! I am very surprised that those Scourge didn't wipe us out. We only lost 2 scouts.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Just gonna eat it. Just gonna eat it. You know what? We're gonna unload them all right here. We have a safe point of landing. We can wipe this whole place out. Get some zealots on the ground. All done fucked up. You woke up the zealots. From what? Okay, we're good. Okay. So we're just supposed to bring Tassadar And 2 zealots. That's Tassadar. We got some zealots right here. Have you hold your ground right there. All right. Here comes Tassadar. One of the ways to make this game play a lot better is if you know where you want to go. What's going on over here? Oh, Zealot's going to be a king. Like if you right-click, they'll go there. Right-click, they'll go there. If you hold Shift, right-click, and then right-click, they'll actually move in a nested series of movements. Like so. I didn't do anything when he turned around. That was automatic. You can also do this in Baldur's Gate. That's one thing that the control scheme shares. So like if you know exactly where you're going and you can follow a path, you don't have to just tell them to just go one direction and and only that direction.
Of course.
Mission complete. There we go. Zealot, move! Move! I need to get on the pad! Huh? What? I'm not listening. More work?
Hey, Sergeant! Sarge! Hey!
You will immediately tell me why you have called me from my desk, Private.
Protoss unit, Sarge! Coming through the South Pass! It looks broke!
Kill it! Fire!
Oh, yeah, yeah! Feel that hot love right up your tailpipe!
Man, I haven't seen that cutscene in so damn long.
El bigo mistake-o, Lieutenant!
Two of his brethren are close by, but I have been unable to make contact with them. I fear they may be in grave danger. We must scour this area immediately and find the Dark Templar, lest they be overcome by the Zerg.
And that's it. End of briefing. Oh yeah, yeah. Feel that hot love up your tailpipe. Jesus Christ. Such cringe dialogue from back in the day. I do worry a little bit sometimes where, like, I came from that time, you know, and I know that it was harmless at the time. But, like, younger people may be like, wow, this was, like, really bad. Like, no, it's meant to be stupid and cringe. It wasn't meant to be a political statement of any kind. And they got what came to them, you know. There's that too. But you have to. It's like I think all of the Terran, no, the one cutscene where they're on the space station and they get like mobbed by Zerg alien style, didn't have anything but just an absolute love for cold fusion and beer. I do wish that some of the Terrans, well, a greater majority of the Terrans weren't just like yeehaw space rednecks, but it was all for fun, right? Thank God for cold fusion. So here's Tassadar and our two zealots that we brought with us.
Your will? Yes, Executor.
Tassadar has 300 shields and 80 health, but also three armor. So it's got like 2 + 3 armor. I think the way it works is that he just negates 5 HP of whatever damage is being done to him. I think that's how that works.
How may I help? It shall be done.
Thank God for cold fusion. I can't imagine how cold those beers would be.
It shall be done. For Adun, Tarakala.
Well, he's dead. He did not die. The zealot went full Rambo. Yeah, it makes sense, especially for the time. Yeah. It makes sense. It's fine.
It shall be done.
It's just like looking back on it, though, it's like a little cringe.
Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala.
Man, I can't believe that zealot lived, though.
Honor guide me. How may I help?
I couldn't save him. He was absolutely overextended.
For Adun.
Also, notice all of the dead Marines. We got a bunch of dead corpses here. Very Doom style. We have basically gone inside of an infested command center. So we're going to see Zerg in here.
Tarakala.
Tarakala! My oven is still on.
Tarakala.
Tarakala!
For Adun. Of course.
Now, I could murder these Marines, but I believe they will fight for us.
Yes, Executor. Of course.
But I could murder them. I just want you to know that their lives are in my hands.
Tarakala. It shall be done.
No! No! I'm just gonna do this. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. So the infested Marines are in here. They show up, they blow up, and they are an absolute nightmare.
For Adun.
I forgot the #1 way to deal with them is to create hallucinations.
How may I help? Tarakala. Of course.
If anyone has played StarCraft 2, it's similar to fighting Banelings, where Banelings are just an absolute nightmare for your front line. You don't want any of them to kill, to get through and murder your people.
Of course.
The closest comparison would be like Ground Scourge. This was, I believe, the first mission I fought where I realized that I was going to have to save load and sometimes save scum. But we're going to sacrifice this illusion over here.
Honor guide me.
There. They show up, they blow up. That's right. I've been playing a lot of Zagara in Co-op Commanders, and her entire kit is about making Banelings and Scourge way more powerful.
I hear you.
So I'm going to do that. Didn't kill. Just the one. No, get back in the lightning. Thank you. No, get back in the lightning. Dang. Dang it! Dang it! I can do one more lightning in a few seconds. Owies!
For Adun.
I was really impressed with the infested marines, so I thought that was really cool. I thought that was super cool. Like, it took a lot of effort to infest a command center, but if you could do it, those marines live for the swarm. Ugh.
Of course. It shall be done.
I don't think it was ever done in a like competitive context. I would love to watch that fight if it was done that way, though. If someone was a good Zerg player in a tournament actually managed to pull a command center and infest it, that would be GG for me. 100%. It would be over.
Mind if we tag along? Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
But yeah, so the reason why I did a reload was because I forgot all about the infested Terrans, and they are going to be the worst part of this mission.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Your will? Yes, Executor?
Now I have to wait for maybe a minute and a half to get my hallucination back. So let's be tender about it. Let's move around. Try not to trip anything. Mm-hmm.
Jacked up and good to go.
Your will? Yes, Executor?
What now calls? Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Standing by. Go, go, go.
Yes, Executor?
All right, that worked out pretty good.
What now calls? Your will? She house. For Adun.
Even more Marines? Is it my birthday?
Tag along. Outstanding.
Outstanding.
How may I help?
Yeah, in this game, I usually play the Zerg. I like the Zerg a lot, but then I also feel like a nostalgic relatability with the humans, with the Terrans, and I end up playing them sometimes. But I almost never play Protoss on purpose. Almost never.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Stay here and hold your ground. I'm gonna open this door, and I'm gonna run in and run out. Get him! No, no, no. You come over here and get shot at. You can't be smart. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Commander.
Get over here. I get shot at. Kill it! See? You think, yeah, you know what? I got this. I'm doing all right. And all of a sudden, an infested Terran shows up. And you realize that it's over. Fortunately, we did kill that infested Terran before it did any damage.
Let's move.
I think that's one of the more niche advantage or strategies in this game is to use hold ground. It's an actual button right here, hold position, H. That way they just automatically fire on anything that's coming into their view. You don't have to like target anything. You don't have to click on the Marines first. Just get them to sit down and get ready to fire at stuff. And this was, I believe, the first infested Marine that got me. Yeah, it'll show up like right around here, I think. But first, let's open up these doors.
Jacked up and good to go.
I hear you.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Let's move.
Yes, Executor?
Also,
For Adun.
sometimes the infested Marines are burrowed and they will not react to a hallucination unit.
Executor.
Standing by.
I don't want to lose anybody. We don't have a base. Okay, you're good. Then, with that body tested, let's move the Marines here.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Hold position.
Raiding party!
And they're gone. Our poor Marines. Some of them are wounded. Assorted Meeples, thank you for the raid. Trident Dragonite, welcome in. Oh, hi there. We're in your base, killing your mans, killing your dudes. Yeah, we're doing a StarCraft campaign run. We're currently in the middle of the Protoss campaign, or Act 3 of StarCraft 1. We do plan on going through Brood War expansion, so if you're into some StarCraft on Mondays, this is what we'll be doing. If you're not into StarCraft, but you're into the Mana series, we're playing Visions of Mana Tuesday and Wednesday. And then if you want to go back even further, we're playing Planescape Torment on Thursday and Friday. But welcome in, once again. Assorted Meeples, what were you doing? What were you up to?
It shall be done.
What man calls? Is there anything up here? Just some stairs. Oh, and a trap.
Jacked up and good to go.
Let's move our Marines up.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Jacked up and good to go.
They will face down a flamethrower for me. These are the best. Just the best guys. Link to the Past rando of the year. Okay. For a second, I was like, no, I know you do Link to the Past randos all the time. But yes, for the year. For the year.
Yes, Executor.
That's pretty cool, though. I wish I could get into doing rando stuff.
Jacked up and good to go.
I personally love just playing games that I've played in the past over and over and over again. Though I guess that's the same thing with randos, isn't it? A game that we love over and over again. I once saw a Reddit post of people who basically said that they enjoy only playing new games and then they never go back to them, and I can't imagine that life. Okay, so there's nothing in here unless
teleportation field activated.
Is that so? We gained some more Protoss units. Awesome. Standing by.
Go, go, go.
How may I help?
So if you were to be asked, what game would you play? Like, if you had one game that you could play forever and only that one game, what would it be? Would it be Link to the Past? Rando or not?
How may I help?
Because I think about that too, and my answer has always been, at least the last couple of years, Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. But I haven't played DMC 4 Special Edition on stream recently, or in a long time. So I'm like, is that even really the right answer? But I did notice that playing StarCraft 2 feels like it's always the same amount of fun every single time. So I'm kind of wondering, is StarCraft my thing?
Outstanding.
Do I even have a thing, you know?
Standing by. Let's move. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Bring it back, bring it back.
Rock
Bring it back.
Jacked up and good to go.
You killed one of my mans! Entaro Adun! You don't consider it your GOAT game? Yeah, like, I can't imagine having a GOAT game, really.
Of course.
I will always want to play something else at some point.
Yes, Executor.
Shall
be done.
More zealots?
Honor guide me.
Go up these stairs.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Hey, you know what we just found out about this place? There's absolutely no reason to be up here. No reason at all. You can have that one. It's okay. No reason to be up there. So we're not going to go up there anymore. Like, I don't even have a comfort genre. That's the thing. Like, I even like playing everything in its own unique way. And then just, like, being okay with playing something else, too. Like, I don't know. It's just a weird question. Like, everyone has a favorite movie. But even I couldn't watch 1982's Conan the Barbarian and only that movie for the rest of my life.
I hear you. It shall be done.
Jacked up and good to go.
Port Marines. I cannot hallucinate, can I? I can in a few seconds.
For Adun. What man calls?
But let's bring them all together, and this will totally work, and it's not a bad idea at all. Gonna bring the zealot here. No? Okay. 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 All right. We're good.
I hear you.
I really did think. There it is!
You'll never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
Did you see how careful I was in that corner? I had walked over that corner with the Protoss Zealot over and over again, and then eventually when I brought the Marine over there, that's when the Terran, the infested Terran sprung up, and then it blew up my Marines. And that was the point where I was like, okay, I'm going to have to save scum my way through this, because that's an oddly specific trigger, don't you think? Don't you think?
Commander.
Yeah, I know. I know. Super Smash Bros. Melee was fantastic, though. I'm surprised that I even have Smash Brothers Ultimate, and it's still mine. I own it, and it's an incredible game, and I haven't played it in months. I could say the same thing about FF7 Rebirth and Remake. I haven't played them in months. I have so many amazing titles, and I feel like I'm not giving them anywhere near as much attention as I should. Man, I'm kind of mad about losing all my Marines like that, but I don't have a save that would be satisfying to go back to. But you saw that shit. That... Hmm. Hmm. You all hear that? Well, we got some more Marines, after all. That's like the best thing you can do at that point over here, is to just pull all the Marines as far away as you can and add them to your force. Okay, so let's just save it here. Specific triggers, we'll call it. Going back to the rando, though, I am very interested in trying a LOZ Super Metroid rando. I think that'd be really cool. Where, like, you go into a door or you find a thing and it's like, it mixes up items from both games.
Thus I serve. For Adun. Your will. Jacked up and good to go.
I just like that idea because I know it's Super Metroid.
What the hell is this?
Do you see? Do you see? Let's go back to specific triggers and see if we can't make that a little bit better for us.
Outstanding.
Your will.
Because it was, once again, what the hell was that? Or did you hear that noise? And then the infested Terran Marine comes up from behind the group, while Zerglings come up from in front of the group. And there's nothing you can do except try to kill that infested Marine as fast as possible.
I hear you.
Tassadar hears us.
It shall be done. What man calls?
Alright, so this is not going to spring the trigger.
Thus I serve.
But I'm going to do this
Calls.
and this. And then I'm going to bring these guys up.
Of course.
And I just want to see...
Tarakala.
Okay.
She house.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
If I can't get the infested Marine to pop, like, on the hallucination instead.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Let's move. What was that? Rock and roll.
Ah! Alright, so it's like right there. We'll remember those 3 pipes or whatever they're called. And that's where it'll pop up from.
Yes, Executor. It shall be done.
Standing by. Outstanding.
Now, I don't need these Marines to live the entire mission. It's just it's a point of pride. I want them to. Mm-hmm.
Of course. I long for combat.
Okay.
Honor guide me.
So there's those 3 pipes. Let's just put both hallucinations right here.
How may I help?
And then we'll move up.
Tarakala.
Because we can handle the Zerglings with these zealots.
It shall be done.
Commander. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll. What was that? Let's move.
Got it. Okay. We live. Now that might just be created simply so that if you have too many Marines, they create a sense of tension and fear and a way to like bring you back down to a survival level. But I find that kind of stuff really tasteless. Like, don't give them to me if you don't want me to use them. Don't take them away from me.
Jacked up and good to go.
Like that's what I would consider bad faith DMing or bad faith dungeon design, stuff like that.
Rock and roll.
Your will?
Give me something to shoot.
How may I help?
Standing by.
Now that one's on me, but I'm still gonna reload. That one's entirely on me. Still gonna reload through it though.
What man calls?
Commander, outstanding.
What man calls? Gaukola. Toradun. Gaukola. Thus I serve.
Oh,
Up and good to go.
that's okay. I think.
Yes, Executor.
No, I'm actually not anywhere near getting another hallucination ready.
Give me something to shoot.
Well, let's just put him right here.
Go, go.
Have them hold position.
I long for combat. Honor guide me.
Got it. Okay.
Yes, Executor.
And then we'll save it on top of We Live.
I hear you.
But the thing is, like, this happens so much in this mission, this being the Infested Terrans doing their thing in this mission, that even if I didn't have all these Marines to blow up, I mean, I would lose so many forces so quickly, because one of those Marines could almost kill everything that I have right now if it's put up in a specific way.
Rock and roll.
And that's why I'm being very cautious about this.
Standing by.
Like, this kind of feels like the last infiltration mission.
Give me something
I think it actually might be.
I hear you. Of course.
jacked up and good to go.
I heard a burrow.
Yes, Executor. For Adun. What man calls?
Oh, I see. Hydralisks. Okay.
How may I help? Tarakala. Of course.
Terrakala.
Up and good to go.
I long for combat. Honor
And then where are you? What's going to be over here? Nothing? Nothing.
Standing by. Will, Tarakala. Of course, it shall be done.
Yeah, the setting for this mission is that we are walking through an infested command center, and you know, it's going to be a spooky experience, as it should be. And the pop-up Marines definitely facilitate that. It's just poor taste.
I hear you.
Have a rulebook PDF to prep for Thursday, but have a good night. Yeah, absolutely, Meeples. Thanks for the raid, and good to see you again.
What man calls? Thus I serve.
Security doors unlocked. Okay. We're getting there. The security doors being unlocked, I believe, is the entry point to getting Zeratul out of prison.
I hear you. Give me
something to shoot.
That is what we are here for.
I help. For Adun.
Standing by. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Standing by. Outstanding. Probably not.
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, Executor. For Adun.
This is a tight squeeze for our little Protoss.
For Adun. Of course.
And we don't have to be up here anyway, so that makes sense. Security doors are unlocked. And that's over here. We just need to get back to this area. Now, there shouldn't be any surprises, but we did save it just recently, so in case there are any surprises, we can reload. What we call classic game design, right? Quick save, quick load, quick save, quick load.
Yes, Executor. Tarakala. Of course, it shall be done. For Adun. Tarakala.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
I hear you. It shall be done.
Let's move.
How may I help?
Okay. Survive the traps. And we should have enough for another hallucination.
Tarakala. She house. Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Nice.
Let's move. Go, go, go.
I hear you.
So, like, the previous Terrans, the previous infested Marines that pop up, like I said, I could see them trying to, like, pare down your forces and give you a sense of tension and fear, just like their favorite sci-fi movies or something. Okay, you're not gonna move? You're not gonna move?
I help.
Can I psionic storm this guy?
Tarakala.
Awesome. Awesome. But it does still feel like if I did not keep my Marines, if I did not play conservative, then I would be having to restart the whole mission at this point.
Outstanding.
Your will
Oh boy.
be done.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Will
I'll accept that.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding.
your will. She house. Honor guide me.
Okay, so it's safe for everyone to come up the stairs. That's the other thing about the fog of war, is that the stairs make it almost impossible to safely go up anywhere. Also, this Dragoon's going to have a hard time coming up the stairs. Come on, you can do it. There you go. I knew you could do it. No. Get back here. Get. No. You can do this. You can do this. No. Done it before. All right.
Jacked up
Marines looking at each other like, fucking thing can't even use stairs. Why would you have something like that in your army be defeated by elevation? Now, this should be safe. Which, famous last words. That went well. Oh boy! Well, that didn't end well. But I think we're getting close enough to our objective that it'll be okay.
Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Really?
Call the shot.
I'll take it. Got some fire bats, more Marines, and a ghost. With lockdown and cloak. We'll call this one outstanding. I'm here.
I hear that.
Now, since we're cloaked, I don't think the infested Marines will trigger. So we still need to be careful.
I'm all over it.
I don't have the energy for... Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, so we'll just load. Ghost reporting.
Finally.
Alright, so what we're gonna need is enough energy to use Sonic Storm. So we're gonna wait here for a few seconds. The only other thing I could think of to do would be to set up the Marines in a very specific way.
Commander.
Which I could do that.
Outstanding.
I'm like right here, for example.
Yes. Naturally.
Get our fire bats going right here.
You got my attention.
Zealot right here.
You got my attention.
Standing by.
I am needed. Yes, Executor.
Ghost reporting.
Now, you also saw that when I moved my cloaked ghost down that hallway, it didn't matter. It did the assault anyway. So we're just gonna move a zealot. Okay, no. Okay.
Yes, Executor.
I'm here. I hear that.
Thought I heard live for the swarm.
No one hit him. I'm all over it. Finally.
Our ghost is near dead.
I'm gone.
I don't see anything in this cell, so I'm not worried about that.
No one hit him.
Yes, Executor.
Ghost reporting.
Nothing in that cell.
All over it. I hear that. I'm gone. Never no one hit him. I hear that.
Nothing in that cell.
I'm gone.
Yes, Executor.
Call the shot.
Yes, Executor.
Ghost reporting. I hear that. I'm all over.
We may have to unlock that door.
I hear
That's all right. It's all right.
You got it.
We have some pretty expendable Marines and fire bats with which to take out these turrets.
Slam it. I hear you. Of course, it shall be done. For Adul. Greetings, Dark One. I have come to bring you home.
Greetings to you, mighty Tazadar. I knew that you would not forsake us. For in the time that you have spent with us, you have learned to value our ways and our methods. You have learned to channel our dark power, as well as that of your masters. And thus you alone have found completeness beyond the scope of the Kala. But I fear that the Conclave in its pride could never bring itself to welcome outcasts such as we.
Outcasts though you may be, it is your vision and courage that may yet save our homeworld from the swarm. I beg of you, Zeratul, return with us to Ire. Though they are petty and have in ignorance cursed your kind for generations, help me save our people.
Since our banishment long ago, we have never failed in our responsibility to Ire. Though it shall cause us great pain to see our homeland once more, we shall return with you, Tazadar. We will do what we can.
All right. It's about 10 o'clock, so we're going to take a short break here, and we'll be right back to resume more Protoss. Be right back. You're coming with me. And that means... Torg?
I'm Torg, and I'm here to ask you one question, and one question only. Explosions!
Roger that.
Play simulators or games. Ah, God damn it. I did not even see his ass. I'm gonna eat his fucking egg. It's my egg now. I'm gonna put it in my body.
To alert status.
Understood.
There's another one over there.
Heightened alert.
Hello. And hello. There's 5 scouts in this room. The other 3 should go to sleep soon.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
The thing? You want to do the thing where we blow shit up? Yeah, baby, yeah! I'm the mad bomber. What bombs at midnight? Like, where did it go? It fell. It fell down there somewhere. You know what? This will be fine. Fire. All right.
Oh.
Good to go.
So aim your gun at me and press the fire button.
You want to die?
Oh, does it actually fire?
Oh, if I aim at your chest, it doesn't. If I aim at your head, it has no problem whatsoever. I even see blood spurts.
It's because it knows that my head is not a critical component.
Yeah, the minimum required bit usage for it is just 1 bit. Like, I want people to just use it and have fun.
Boys have a penis and girls have a vagina.
You have passed your biology class. Bill of sale? Also, if I put a grenade in your pocket, does that do anything? I think I remember that from something. It's live!
Holy shit!
I'm not gonna leave here just yet. I want to go this way. Seems like this would have something. Look at that skybox. Look at the mountains in the background. Look at the river down there. Or I guess, yeah, it's kind of a river. Sort of a creek kind of thing, but look how fucking gorgeous this game is.
Supply drop complete.
Perfect. I threw a grenade at one, and instead of standing there like an idiot, like they do in Quake 2 and Quake 1 and all that, they actually ran away. And the grenade exploded harmlessly. Like, I couldn't believe seeing that. I was just amazed. I was like, oh no, they aren't stupid at all. You know, maybe they're a little stupid. Just a little. One of my favorite things about the longbow turret is I can really place it anywhere. Oh no! 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 Not like this! Yeah, that's right, bitch! Yeah, that's right! That's right!
Shivering satisfaction.
And you can...
You will have a nice day!
There's our target.
What was...
I think I see something. I think I see something. I think I see a whole ass man standing there with a gun pointed at me, but I'm not sure yet. There's our boy. Get him out of here. Found an artifact over here.
Cool.
Excerpt from SCAF Legionary Handbook, Surviving Sub-Zero Temperatures. You are required to wear the Arctic survival suit when exiting the compound, no matter how small the duration. Zero tolerance, no exceptions. Do not use suits with obvious worn seams, tears, or loose seals from inside the helmet. Turn these into requisitions immediately. A hole, however small.
See him. Please go.
What? There you get it right there then. Enjoy. Never once. I did try, but I didn't make it. That's hilarious. Oh, that's not hilarious at all. Holy shit.
Start the game already!
Alrighty, we're back. Thank you very much, Zarian, for the gift sub to Assorted Meeples. They are very cool people, and I absolutely recommend checking them out. They are on the board game side of things, but also, as mentioned earlier, they do Zelda randomizers. And now, if you like me, you'll like them. You should go hang out with them too. But also, thanks again for the gift sub. This wasn't a shout out. Anyway, let's continue. Also, congrats, Zarian. You are the 50th lifetime gift subber. You got the 5-0. Pheasant right behind you with the 49. I did playfully try to get him to the 50 spot. But he was like, don't you bait me. I'm like, all right. That's a beautiful picture of a Protoss carrier.
Greetings, Executor, and greetings to you, Tassadar. I am overjoyed to see you both return home in this dark hour. The Zerg have redoubled their efforts, and it seems...
It can't be. The Executor told me of how you fell before the Zerg. How is it that you live and breathe?
Well, after my unfortunate defeat, my ruined body was recovered by our brethren. I now reside within the cold robotic shell of a Dragoon.
Old friend, would that this never came to pass.
Nonsense! There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered, and I am still able to serve Aya to a degree. But enough of this. There is much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Alderus and the Conclave. Even now they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar, Zeratul.
I never believed that they would go so far. In the face of total annihilation, they still cling to their failing traditions.
Yes, and that makes them all the more dangerous. They hunt you even now, Tassadar. And though I damn myself by doing so, I shall stand by you till the end.
And Taro Adun, Noble Phoenix. Executor, it seems that if our world is to live, we must protect the Dark Templar from our own brethren. Although it pains me greatly, not even the Conclave shall stand in our way.
Not even the Conclave. Alright, the heart of the Conclave, I believe. Yeah, Phoenix, Zeratul, and Tassadar must survive. So Phoenix, who had fallen earlier, they made a big deal about it, you know, came back as a Dragoon, which is funny to me because he's like, how is this possible? And it's like, you know how this is possible. Zealots who fall in battle become Dragoons. Dragoons are just like the central nerve system and brain of a fallen Zealot put into a robot quadruped that shoots lasers. That's what they are. He knows this. It's not impossible. Anyway, let's continue.
Executor, you and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of the Conclave. We will take the outlaw Zeratul into custody and deal with him as is written by the Kala's law.
Flee back to your masters, Aldaris, and huddle with them in darkness. For your actions shall send us all unto the Zerg. Yes, Executor?
Kill that thing! Run, 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 run!
Come engage the enemy.
For Adun.
Your orders, Templar. It will be done.
Yeah, I remember this map. There's gonna be Reavers. If you can bereave it. I lost a couple of Dark Templar there, and I didn't need to. Let's just restart the mission. I didn't realize while I was messing around.
You and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance.
Okay. Let's go. Kill this guy. And then get over here. Everybody, single file up the ramp. Buddy system. Hold hands. Hold hands.
Shall be done.
We are under attack.
There.
You address me,
Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Yes. Now that we have its attention, pull it into the base. Blow it up. All right, probes, what are you doing? Get on the crystals. What are you, stupid? Unsubs, unfollows. Why? For really good jokes? I don't understand. Okay, we have one gateway. I want a second gateway. I want a second Stargate as well. Let's go ahead and get these upgrades started. I'll want a second forge. They started us with 2,500 minerals and gas, so it's a good amount. I love how that probe went north for no reason. Give us a second gateway. Second Stargate. And let's go down. Let's see, we already have... Do we have the Templar Archives already? No, we do not. The archives over there. And we remember the robotics facility is for the Reavers. Get a shield battery. Let's get a pylon right here in this dry spot. And over here just for funsies. Get on the gas, get on the crystals. More probes! More! If I remember right, I ended up putting like cannons down in this side of the map because they will send up Reavers. They will send them up, and they're just gonna shoot their little scarabs over here and blow up my cannons anyway. So I may as well feed them cannons that they can blow up that I can respond to. So we're gonna put a pylon over here, and then we're gonna be out of minerals. Okay, so we have 4 Dark Templar. The absolute reason I decided to reload the game is because you don't get to make these guys. Like, that's it. You have the 4, and you have Zeratul as the hero version of this unit, but you can't make more of them. So I didn't want to lose 2 of them because I just wasn't microing well enough. Let's replace these cannons. We also don't need this detector here, because the cannons are detectors by themselves. Nuquam. Numbnuts. Okay, so control group time. Here's Phoenix. High shields, high armor, no upgrades. Here's Zeratul. 400 shields, 60 health, always cloaked. And Tassadar. You know, Tassadar, that guy. This is for the observatory. Let's put that right there. Put you on the minerals. And the robotic support bay right there for the buffs. And I think that's everything we can make. So we don't have to build any more structures except cannons. We'll just put 2 down here. They're going to get blown up. That's how it is.
You've not enough minerals.
Get you on more minerals.
You've not enough minerals.
That's movement and sight range. I don't necessarily need the observers to move fast. So we're just going to get the sight range upgrade unless at some point we just have extra minerals lying around and a little bit of time to spend. Is this my only scout? If that's the case. You're control group 3. I don't have a Dragoon. Now, am I going to use hallucinations? You know, I might. Rabbit, I might.
We are under attack.
Say it ain't so. And there's the Reavers. I'm going to send a scout to kill that Reaver. It's going to take a little while. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
Under attack.
Use our Dark Templar to kill these ground forces. Of course, they have an observer with them, so the cloaking part doesn't even matter. Just like Linkin Park in the end. I'm gonna have to rebuild those cannons. Hey, Sonic Class Riot. Welcome in. Long time no see. How you been? Okay, we're going with the faster shuttle movement eventually. And I could get, like, counter Reavers, maybe. Let's try that out. I've tried my way in the past. It wasn't really all that great. Get no scout. I definitely want some more scouts. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. We got about good 15,000 minerals. A bunch of zealots. But see, the thing about these zealots is I do not want to spring them on reavers. Reavers will just kill them. So I'm going to hold on to them, put them in a dropship later, maybe, and drop them off on somebody. Travel but good. May have some hypeness entering in a few minutes. I don't know what that means. I'm constantly hyped to the max all the time.
Raiding party!
You say, wait, is it my birthday? Did I forget? Oh, your sister, Xena and the Heroes. Welcome in with the raid. How are you? What were you up to?
Awaiting command. Essential. Locus acknowledged. Chaos.
We can afford the movement. Get another Reaver. Xena and the Heroes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are we StarCraft fans?
Upgrade complete.
What are you doing down there, Reaver? Get back up here. You're gonna get yourself murdered. Oh no, you're walking all the way around. I hope we don't get attacked. Waste all those scarabs I put money into. Hyped me up. Aw. I do appreciate that. Ah, I don't want to lose my scout. I just lost my scout. Well, if I don't see any Reavers, then we can send out the Zealot. Okay, well... Oh shit! Like, we found some scouts! Well, let's get them towards the cannons. Well, there's our Reavers. I don't have? Do I not have? What is this defense? You know what? Forget about it. Get him. Get him. I'm losing all this property. Boom. Okay. But yeah, Xena and Heroes, thank you for the raid. And for those who don't know who I am Axton10_61. If you're a fan of Borderlands, yes, that's where the name comes from the Commando. I am a variety streamer. Right now we're playing some real-time strategy fun. But normally, at least in the last couple of years, I've been a pretty big CRPG streamer as well. In addition, I'm a fan of Silent Hill. I'm a fan of everything. You can name it, I'm a fan of it, as long as it's not like EA Sports. Because, sports games. What are they even about? But I felt the craving, the absolute deep need for some real-time strategy, which is why we're here now with some StarCraft doing a campaign run. This is Act 3 of the campaign. And as you just heard, I don't have enough minerals. If you don't know anything about StarCraft, let me know. I'll fill you in. I have enough minerals. Fool. Silly. Now, if I remember right, on this side of the map, there's a river and there's more minerals. There is no river. Oh, there's the river. It was the minerals and then the river. Ah! And then even further out is just water. Yeah. Then down here is an angry base. A base of angry people. Let's send them back. Keep scouts together. Doing a retaliatory strike. I just need you to hold your ground. Don't ever move. Don't ever move. Get some more scouts. Can't yet get carriers, unfortunately. I need you guys to be number 2. And just, like, stick around right about there. Probably going to be the best use case there. You guys do this. You do that. Upgrade our Air Force. Get Sonic Storm. Now, should I make a whole bunch of Archons? We are definitely lopsided in favor of gas right now. So maybe we should make some Archons.
Not enough minerals. Contact.
Okay, and let's continue to scout around. Actually, let's bring the Overlord. What is this thing? Observer. I keep wanting to call it Overlord, Overseer. It's like no. It's none of those things. Ah, perfect. Let's take out that carrier quick. This is what I was talking about earlier, how the Protoss campaign is a little on the lopsided side. Because they already have carriers. Carriers are like the unit. They are the home-wrecking unit. I mean, Reavers are pretty badass, but carriers en masse. They are not unstoppable. It is well-balanced. Zerg Scourge are fantastic versus carriers. A group of Protoss scouts can also take out carriers pretty well, though they would have a harder time of it. I'm gonna go back. Use my scouts versus their scouts. Let my zealots handle their dragoons. Bring the scouts back down afterwards to assist. Clear these forests. Longs for it. Just yearning. So we're doing pretty good still. Getting our upgrades going. More shields, please. More armor, please. This is almost done. Can we go to level 2 armor here, or is that blocked off? It's still blocked off, so we can only hold on to level 1 air armor and weapons. Still, at this point, well, they have carriers. Get some more of them good scarabs. Replace these cannons. I'm going to get another Reaver or two to place on the other side here. Increase Scarab damage. Another Reaver. Reaver is not R? What is Reaver? B? Of course. Of course. Alright, let's sweep the forest again. I think what we're going to have to do here is build forward bases. The map is just far too large. Run, Dragoon, or you'll die again! And it begins. Here come the Arbiters. Oh, I hate it so much. So the Arbiter is a interesting unit. It's a flying unit. It cloaks everything on the ground and in the air around that unit. They have something called Stasis Field. This is Stasis Field. Stasis Field will lock a area of targets into a stasis for what feels like a goddamn eternity. It's not fun at all. It's not fun at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. The worst part is if you do anything to engage with that group while it's in stasis, then it will remove your control group on it. No, it did it anyway. Anyway. So my ability to organize my units is severely hampered by this stasis ability. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Get this Reaver over here. Gonna need some more scouts. We are also going to build a shield battery here. Have a little romance with these two Archons. Smooch! There we go. Ah, that hurt. Some new shields. Another scout, another scout. We are getting to the point where our minerals are shrinking down into the hundreds. I'm going to have to build that other base over here soon. Problem is, in my experience, what happens is that they will attack this expansion aggressively. Kill these Reavers. Kill them! Kill them! Before they kill us! Do it! Alright, so that wasn't so bad. Just lost every cannon. Oh, they fly at the same speed. It's the worst. It's the worst. Experimenter, welcome in. Oh. I have a save file, and it's called Fuck Arbiters. Fuck them. They are the worst. I hate them. Get our shields back. More scouts. I want them. Oh wow, I wasn't paying attention. Apparently, our Nexus is already built, and we're gonna need as many cannons as we can squeeze over here. Our main base is still gonna be where all of our buildings are, but we need a lot of cannons. Go to Crystal Jail. Let's move that over there. Let's get shields. Another scout. Get some observers. Alright, cannons. Yes, we will have enough minerals. But yeah, what I remember doing on this map, now that it's sort of coming back to me, is that there's a ramp right around this area. Add you. Ramp or a bridge right around this area, right here. And in order to just keep the pressure away from my bases, I built pylons here and cannons here. The one counter to carriers is the fact that they will shoot these little interceptors, and the interceptors will be, flying around doing light damage en masse to all your targets and all your mans. But if you focus your attacks on the carrier itself, with whatever you can that attacks air, then it'll be fine. Everything will be okay. I'm going to move some of these probes over to the next base. And let's see, bring us down to 3 units, put them over there. Now, since we have eyes over here, let's get this pylon going. Bring our scouts back over this direction. I knew it was happening. I knew it was gonna happen. Like, I've done this before. And of course we get stasis. See, that's the thing. At least with cannons, you can't get stasis. So if you want to put down like a forward base offense, you can do it like that. Okay, well, maybe not that close. This also helps to prevent them from reaching our expansion base. And then from here, we can bring our Reavers and have them rain hell on their cannons from the safety of all these of all of our cannons. You get it. That should be good enough. Should be good enough, I say, as I add even more cannons. Alright, so there's no reason to keep this probe here because we can't repair things with the probes. So, move it up. And yeah, see, I just pressed the number 3, and I can only select these scouts because these other scouts were originally part of my group number 3 until they got stasised by the Arbiter. It's the dumbest thing. It's clearly like a bug, but it was never addressed even in the remaster. So it just feels bad. Okay. Move you back over here. Should put you right here. How are you guys doing? Doing good? Get a couple more cannons here and here, and then we're going to move these Reavers slowly, because they never go fast, over to our forward base. I could use a shuttle, but I'd have to wait for the shuttle. But you know what? We'll get one shuttle. We'll wait for the shuttle. Sure you have all your scarabs. Good. Yeah, everything is as upgraded as possible. We have every building out already except for the Templar energy, but I don't think I'll be using the Templars like that. But I guess why not? We've got everything else upgraded, and I found that what happens with upgraded Templars and upgraded casters is that you don't really get the opportunity to like cast a spell more often. What ends up happening is you just get more of a maximum, and that maximum allows you to cast another spell after the first a little bit quicker. Like if it's 100, let's say it's 100 energy to cast a spell, you have 200 energy, but then your upgrade gives you 50 max energy. You still only cast that spell twice, but you already have 50 energy on top of the next spell. So it's like you bounce back a bit quicker. I don't know exactly how good that is. Ugh. They just basically try to do the same thing to me that I'm going to do to them. Can I hit you from here? No? Alright. Tell you what. Excellent. One and two.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Cheers.
Yeah, see? See how easy this is? And the zealots showed up just in time. Guess we'll go towards the north. That's okay. We'll keep the shuttle, move it back. Everyone's getting minerals still. Excellent. You know what we could do? Is we have this forward base. Put a pylon here. Rebuild our cannon. Doing good still. Let's get some more scouts. I think my scout crew has been exhausted. My reavers are dead, probably. It was a hallucination, Scout? No!
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, I can't believe it. The computer is so smart. Get ourselves some forward gateways. Oh no, there's a lot of dragoons. But we cut a hole in them. We have some more scouts coming. Oh, I already had. I didn't see the probe. I didn't see him. You know what? I don't think I need to put cannons there anymore. I don't think they're going to walk through that hole. Which is a perfect time for them to just start walking right through that hole. Let's save some money. Save some money. Zealots! Zealots! Excuse me, what is happening? Are they sending cannons after me? I mean, sorry. Are they sending probes after me? Cannons. What the hell am I saying?
You have not enough minerals.
Why don't I have enough minerals? Are you guys not working on minerals anymore? Did you give up?
You have not enough minerals.
We'll get there.
We are under attack.
I'm still absolutely flabbergasted they used a hallucination on me. The only good thing about Psionic Storm is that it does kill indiscriminately. You can absolutely kill your own units with it, as well as their units. So when you have Zealots locked into mortal combat, then the Psionic Storm isn't very good for you, unless you just are okay with losing units. They absolutely kill themselves. Okay, so now we have a bit of an Air Force again. Let's bring the Archons over here and unload them. What do you got? Oh, that's me. Sorry. That's me. I couldn't tell. Everything's all gold with these Protoss. The storm does not attack buildings. I wish it did. I wish it did. I used it on a sunken colony earlier in the stream, thinking, well, it's an organic, you know, building. It should work. Did not work. And we once again have Reavers. Freaking Reavers. Those were my Archons. More Zealots, please. Let's bring these guys out as well. They are cloaked, and there are observers, but we also have observers, so we should be able to, you know, at least see their observers and do what needs doing. Retreat! Since our guys are permanently cloaked, they shouldn't be able to fight back against us at all. I saw that observer. Took it out. How's this doing? Doing okay? It'll do better in a minute. That right there, kill it. It's like, where's this observer at?
We are under attack. Contact. You have not enough minerals.
Let's go defend our forward base. No, my pylon! I must construct additional pylon. Why don't I have enough minerals? Get up there. Oh, I bet I know why. Got 6 dudes on minerals here. You go there. You 5 go back over here. Help out with these minerals. Look at all these Reavers. It's so nasty. It's absolutely nasty. I'm just lucky that they aren't, like, using Templar Storm on my Dark Templar. Psionic Storm on my Dark Templar. Because they absolutely could have. Alright, get back over here. I want another pylon. I want it right here. You don't have to go over here to put it right here. No, I can't get any more. So, yeah, my Dark Templars, this is the squad right here. Any observers will absolutely see them, and they'll just pop. They'll pop like balloons. We don't want that. Get another pylon down here. Take a look. What do we have in this area? There are gateways, some pylons, a nexus. I mean, yeah. As long as they don't get an observer over here, we can handle this. For ire. Here comes the squad.
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for right.
Right, the cannons can see as well. I do remember that. I would like to think that my scouts handled as... Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, we all good? We're good. Okay. Okay! Yeah, I love that song too. I'm a big Persona 5 fan. It changed my life. It was so good. I've streamed it in full twice on stream. I guess that's redundant. But, yeah. There's a high chance we will have another pilgrimage to Shibuya soon. Yeah. That yeah would always just pop at the perfect time. Hey leader, would you like to get some sushi? Da 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 da. Yeah. So much so that I had to get the sound bite. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Get you here as well. Oh yeah, the door music, like all of the music is so good. All of the music is so good in Persona games. It's criminal how good the music is. Okay, so we'll take out that observer. We'll just start taking out their stupid ass buildings. No, don't go too far. Don't go too far. Eventually, we'll send in the troops. Oh, there they are. Let's pop these probes. No more resources for you. You're done with resources. Take out that observer again. Let's take out these pylons. Let's just unpower their base. I don't know where the observer is. Where's the observer at? There you are. I see you. Back up. Now that Stargate is flashing, so I'd like to get rid of this pylon to stop that from working. Da 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 da. And now for their troops. Actually, I think at this point we could probably just send in the clowns. Let them just do their best. Honk honk. No, 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 no. I did see that coming. That zealot just taking a break. So it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna have me some Protoss Pepsi. Get my energy up. What's going on over here? Go protect our own base. Should have some more scouts by now, yeah.
My life for hire. What man calls honor
Okay. That was pretty. Ooh. That was pretty good. Let's drop those crystals off. I lost all my zealots? Was it Reavers again? I bet it was Reavers again. Man, I hate Reavers so much. They are just the absolute worst party pooping kind of units in this whole game. They're a hard counter to just about anything on the ground, so long as they have enough of a defense to protect them. What's our mission objective? Destroy the heart of the conflict. Okay. It's like, am I supposed to be doing something where I just, like, take a thing to a thing? Because if that's it, then I'll just go do that. But it isn't. Oh, we're gonna upgrade our ground weapons again. Haven't done that. How's our minerals looking? Looking hungry. We're looking hungry. I'm gonna keep the Dark Templar at home because, yeah, it is Reavers. We knew it was Reavers. Yeah, I don't have an observer with me right now, so I don't want to bring my Dark Templar out and lose them quickly. Man, I hate Reavers. I bet they smell bad. You know? They probably smell bad. Like, Reaver duty is like the worst duty you can have as a military unit in the Protoss. The Protoss, like, community. Oh, you got Reaver duty? Yeah. Oh, it's so bad, man. They smell so terrible. Okay. Get some more cannons over here. Get these two guys added to the party. And now that we have an observer and a way to counter their observers, we can bring in the Dark Templar. Squeal. And also I want to bring this guy. This fucking guy. Now, it's my Nexus! And soon, my Assimilator. And in the meantime, I will add Pylons. This place did not have nearly as many additional Pylons as required. Oh, that poor Dragoon. They just put him on that little strip of land, like... Get that shit out of here. I'm gonna let the cannons do their business. And build. Under attack? Here come the Reavers. Here come the Reavers. That shuttle didn't stand a chance. You might even say it.
You never see it coming. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
Are we really going to chase this zealot all the way to its home base? No. No, we are not. I'm not that dumb. Let's get a lot of you guys down here working. What do you say? Yes, cow boom. That's what I was thinking.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, cool. My scouts got Arbiter, didn't they? Yeah, they did. I hit 3 and I'm like, there's no way I lost all of my units. There's just no way that I've lost them all. And I didn't. It's just that the Arbiter fucking broke my command group.
Not enough minerals.
I'll go join the rest. There we are.
We are under attack.
Let's put some new cannons down.
Not enough minerals.
New pylon, just in case. I think we should go ahead and build another Stargate or 2 over here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Locus acknowledged.
And let's get another pylon and some more cannons going. Can't get enough of that cannon stuff. All right, and we'll take one of my observers out for a spin. And we'll also save it, because if anything terrible happens, I would hate to lose all this progress. They must have had an observer somewhere in this area. There's the Arbiter Tribunal. I wanted to get rid of that really badly.
Locus acknowledged. Kills. You've not enough attacks.
Pull back! Pull back! Damn it. Phoenix, no!
Of course.
Zeratul, save him! Ask out loud why they can see you.
Not enough minerals.
That almost became really bad. That almost became an actual disaster. The very thing I saved the game against. That almost happened.
My life for ire.
I'm gonna have to build a better defense here too. Can't lose all these buildings. Ooh. Yeah, Tassadar was beaten within an inch of his life. It would be nice if the Protoss had a more interesting base defense plan. I mean, the cannons are cool, and they are detectors, which is nice. But I would like more. They got shield batteries, yeah. That is true.
What would you ask of me?
I am just a hater.
We are under attack.
Ooh, 1,000, 2,000. Only about 3,000 minerals over here. We actually don't have a lot of room to mess around.
You have not enough minerals.
Let's build a couple more scouts. That's just gonna have to be it for a little bit. Get some dragoons.
Your orders tell me
Ooh, we'll use hallucination on the observer, and then just fly them around.
Teleport successful. Contact. Standing by. Kills. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's a neat trick.
My life for hire.
Nothing lost, but they don't have much over there either. Did I just walk into that? Yeah.
Shogun. Awaiting command. Yes, Julio. Shogun. Yes.
Bringing my Dark Templar friends over here.
Yes.
This is why I wish I could get carriers. I think we get carriers next mission though, because we're on mission 7. There's 9 missions per episode. If we don't get carriers next mission, then it'll be like the last mission, you know? Let's send these zealots in, sort of distract. I'm just a hater. And there it is. Let's get this motherfucker. Yeah, we can just take out these pylons.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Contact. Pylons for combat. Awaiting command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Take out that expensive ass fleet beacon. No! No, don't die!
Executor, Eldaris, this madness must stop. The sight of my brethren slaughtering one another is more than I can stand. Though I fear you would doom us all, Eldaris, I surrender myself to the Conclave. End Taro Adun, Executor. Don't give up the fight.
Tassadar of the Templar, by your actions you have severed yourself from the mercy of your brethren. You refuse to destroy the Terran worlds as was commanded. You have questioned time and time again the sacred will of the Conclave, and you have abandoned your home world in its darkest hour. Most grievous of all is that you have allied yourself with the blasphemous Dark Ones, and learned to utilize their profane powers in tandem with our own. What say you, O fallen Templar?
Eldaris, I submit myself to the Conclave's judgment. But know this, given the same choices again, I would surely have made them. I have sacrificed all that our world might live. I have sullied my honor. I have discarded my rank and standing. I have even broken our most ancient traditions. But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Well, if I had known that, then maybe I wouldn't have kept fucking with Orange as much as I was. But hey, it worked. We got through there. We established dominance, right? And then we kicked them in the balls until, you know, Taro Adun, Tassadar's like, maybe we shouldn't slaughter each other in the fields and litter the grasslands of Ire with our own blood. Alright, fine. You can arrest me. Tassadar was taken into Judicator custody and sentenced to stand trial for his crimes against the Conclave. Phoenix, Raynor, and Tassadar's followers escaped from the Conclave's agents as the Dark Templar slipped away in the chaos.
Taro Adun, Executor. All seems lost now, but still we must fight on. We must find Tassadar and secure his release from the Judicator before they can execute him for treason. Without him, I fear there is no way to defeat the Zerg and their overmind. Zeratul and his Dark Templar have vanished, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I wonder if Tassadar was mistaken to have put his trust in them. We are receiving a transmission from Captain Raynor's command ship.
This is Raynor. I'd like to help if I can. Tassadar laid it on the line for me and my crew on Char. I'd like to repay the debt. Besides, I'm a long way from home, surrounded by hostile aliens. I've got to do something.
Then you shall, bold human. You shall.
Phoenix and Raynor must survive. Destroy the stasis cell. See how quickly I forget that. Carriers cannot attack without interceptors. That's true.
You've not enough minerals.
Bullshit. I really don't. Okay, yeah. Get on the minerals then. This is Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy upgraded his motorcycle to a giant battleship. Like you do.
I long for combat. Receiving your command.
So Phoenix and Jimmy have to survive.
Under attack.
Whoop, sorry. As far as letters being too small, there's nothing I can do about that. There's no font choice, unless there is, and I don't know about it. Let's check. Game speed, key scroll, mouse scroll, use mouse scaling, hardware cursor, video, full screen, FPS cap, SD graphics filter, sharp or filtered, VSync, pillar box. What's that mean? Real-time lighting, environment effects, HD graphics, game timer, color cycling, mature language filter. No, this is an 18+ stream. Animated portraits, friends, presence, text notifications, APM tracking. We don't need any of that. But yeah, that's everything. Get the assimilator up. And we can tend to it later. Yeah, we have our carrier.
You have not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Objection! Phoenix and Phoenix and the Hyperion can probably handle that with single zealot without an issue. Probably. No. Drop the crystals off. Thank you. Now go towards the assimilator. Bring me gas. Bring me gas! Thank you. I feel a lot better.
Your command.
Probably get some more gas. One, two. Yeah, that's maximum, I think. I always watch to see if this probe goes in just before that other one shows up. I mean, and exits before the other one shows up. Then that's what I think is optimal pathing. Because you can't have more than one probe in an assimilator. I command you to fly around, you big silly carrier, you, and take a look at stuff. Yeah, Jula, like you said. Actually, I need pylons. And 2, I need a whole lot of other stuff. Do I not have a forge? I don't have a forge. I do have a forge. I always get 2 forges. What's stopping me? I need a gateway? Okay. And we can put up a cannon.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Phoenix is not updated, has 3 armor, 45 damage, and the standard Dragoon has 20 damage and 1 armor. So this is like the best possible Dragoon. It just sucks that once you lose him, that's it. I think one of the best updates to the idea of this concept is being able to get your heroes back. In Warcraft 3, you can just like build up something to bring your heroes back. don't want to lose my carrier. I want them to lose theirs, though. They were hard focusing on Phoenix. Like, yeah, kill him. You still need some more pylons. It's interesting that, like, the construct additional pylons is what got memed. Like, why? It wasn't like, oh, build more SCVs. You remember that from that one game? No, it's always, you must construct additional pylons. And our poor carrier got destroyed. Alright, so I need a cybernetics core so we can upgrade our ability to make other stuff. And sometimes I make a pylon just because it's not blue enough in some areas. It needs to be more blue over here, so I'm putting a pylon down. It's not about efficiency. It's not about supply. It's just like, well, there's this big old dark patch over here. Oh no! Good, I actually would rather you take out the cannon. Well, you know. You know. Get another cannon. Another cannon over here. And one right here. Maybe a third cannon right there. Still, I need to let enough room for the Dragoons to walk through there. Or at least, you know, get around.
You have not enough minerals.
I never have enough minerals. Why didn't they make shirts about minerals? Hey, remember that line in that StarCraft game? You must construct additional minerals or something? What was it? Slap that Citadel of Adun right there. I don't think we need more probes. I mean, we could probably get some more minerals, but I think we're getting it fast enough. I don't know what this guy's doing. Here, put a cannon down. Put another one over here too, just to help out. We do want that attack range. We need more shields. I think the shields have no restriction on leveling them up, too. Like, we needed the Temple, the Citadel of Adun for access to certain other things. And the Templar Archives for the higher level of the armor and the weapons. But nothing is needed for the plasma shields, which I think is also interesting. Because you definitely want more plasma shields. I would think you'd want that more so than the armor. Da, 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 da. Put another cannon over here. And maybe a cannon down here. Hopefully that won't get in the way of anything. Just trust me, they will show up with cannons. I mean, not cannons. They can't walk with the cannons. With carriers and the like pretty soon. Get our Stargate going.
You have not enough minerals.
Where's it coming from? It could have gone better. I don't think we have the upgrade for the extended Dragoon range yet, so... No, we do have it now, at least. I was expecting both Phoenix and this Dragoon to fire on them. Did not happen. Upgrade our shields. Get the armor upgrade. And what else? I want the Fleet Beacon. 300 minerals. We're almost there. And here we go. Fleet Beacon. Not Fleet Bacon. No, no, no.
Flesh.
No, no, no. No. Beacon. And it's taking a while to get off the ground here. I guess we'll get our air weapons upgraded. The Fleet Beacon is what enables us to get our carriers. So once this is done, I can press the carrier button. You're gonna joke like that? Yeah. I'm on top of it. +4 max interceptors, please. And how much is it for carriers? 350 and 250 and 6 supply. There we go. Carrier number 2 on the way. Oh, have to brace myself for the pain we're going to feel when an Arbiter sees our fleet of carriers and just like stasis field. It's gonna hurt my heart. I hate it so much. There's just no counter for it. You don't have like Scourge or anything to like hard counter an Arbiter who just wants to stasis you. I want the robotics facility. What is this again? Shield battery? Okay. No, they're gonna take out my cannons! Stop hitting my cannons! Mom said stop hitting my cannons. It's my turn to have the cannons. Let's be real here. We're going to be using carriers almost like exclusively.
You have not enough minerals,
Yoteros. Let's just make you number 3. Faster scout movement and increased scout sight range. That's where the scout upgrades were. I knew we could get them. Could not remember where it was. Templar Archives, right, of course. Just put that on top of the Nexus like a hat. Oh, and I guess those port bay as well. And the observatory to follow. $350? 250 gas. Give me more gas!
We are under attack.
I don't care. I suddenly care a lot. So you can see the interceptors fly out, fly down, and they just rain damage on single targets that I have told it to fire at. That's the #1 way to use pretty much any unit in this game. Very good way to do it. If you let the interceptors do their own thing, they'll just like rain small amounts of damage on all the targets. And it's certainly more AoE damage, but it's, I mean, the longer that they have their units, the more damage they can do. So you want to cut their units off as soon as possible. It's pretty much the one advantage I have versus the computer in this game. Knowing to do that. Because the computer will just be like, charge, attack. That's totally fair. Shuttle movement, scarabs. Let me get this observer out here. I want an observer. And then I guess we save gas for another carrier.
Your command.
My command is to save gas for more carriers. And increase our weapons.
Carrier has arrived.
250. Why is gas so slow, though? It is really slow.
Instructions.
Let's take a look around. We got 3 badass carriers. You know what? I'm just gonna increase our armor. Do a sweep around our base. I see some zealots down there. Faster movement. Fleet beacon. That's all scout stuff. But I'll hit it anyway because I do want to use scouts. Okay, so that's the hornet's nest right there. Oh my god, it's a wall of cannons. Cannons and pylons. More cannons, more pylons. Probably weaker to attack them from the south, though. That might be where their vulnerability is. Oh, I hate how slow this gas is. Get another carrier.
Upgrade complete.
I'm going to send the observer out alone to scout further. Oh boy. Oh boy, more cannons.
Upgrade complete.
Those were hallucinations. Probably should have guessed since they were in a group of 2. I should probably do the same thing. I don't even think about using hallucination, but that is really good. They won't last long, but they could draw enough fire to get close enough to a base. Alright, so it's a very small base. Does it have resources? I can't tell. There is a Nexus. Can't tell how much gas that is. Don't mind me, just creeping in. Not a lot of minerals, but certainly enough. Carrier has arrived. Build those interceptors. We'll get the shields first. I could probably just keep the overseer observer, sorry, right over there. That'll give me eyeball on what's going on in that base. For example, they do have reavers, but it's a thin cannon wall, and the cannons, like, they'll pop a couple of interceptors, but they're not gonna do a lot of damage. Just wish I could level up some more before taking that base, but that's gonna be our next target. Because we do have to destroy everything, right? Destroy the stasis cell. Right, stasis cell. Gotcha. I don't think a single one of my zealots survived, but that's okay. They'll become dragoons.
Your command. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Now, the only problem here is if they'll have like a whole bunch of dragoons coming out, because that will make this a problem.
Affirmative.
I don't have any Templar right now. I could probably just make a couple, but I would also have to wait for the upgrade to get hallucination as well. Yeah, but is it bad? It's okay. Is it bad? Oh, there's a carrier. Now, carriers have an extremely long range because they just send out the interceptors to do their damage. But they themselves don't ever have to directly get into the conflict. Woo!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command.
Get these cannons back up and going. Oh, maybe. I haven't thought about that. Observers being able to identify the hallucinations as fakes. That'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. They would have a different graphic if they were on my team. They'd be like a light blue. So they might show up as a light blue in that case. Get another carrier.
Upgrade complete.
And then we'll just resume taking care of these guys.
Instructions.
Let's grab hallucination. so we can have it for later. I wonder if you hallucination a carrier, if that hallucinated carrier has its own hallucinated interceptors. That'd be kind of cool.
Your command.
That'd be pretty cool. Unless you had to pay for them with hallucinated credits or minerals. Why does it still cost minerals? I'm making it up. It's for the illusion.
Carrier has arrived.
All right, let's get back to what we were doing. So the very first Battle.net multiplayer game of StarCraft I had ever seen was my brother and I were visiting one of his friends, and they had StarCraft running, and they were like, "Hey, you want to play some?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." And then the friend proceeded to just basically tell him, "Okay, build carriers." Huh? Build this. Build carriers. Really? Yeah, just press this button and build these carriers. And yeah, I basically saw that happen. You just have a brand new player who's never played any StarCraft Online ever suddenly just build a bunch of carriers under direction and then win the game. That's how powerful it is. Should hallucinate additional pylons. Yeah. Look, I'm making it up, but it still gives me power. It was as I feared, a bunch of dragoons. I did lose a carrier. Just hold your ground right here. Now we can move our observer over this direction. Let's kill that Reaver out of just extreme prejudice for Reavers. Silly Dragoon, did you think you could do it all by yourself? Get another carrier. Let's get another carrier, since we lost one. Let's unpower these buildings. You can see how the photon cannons are kind of powerless to the carriers. Because the carriers have so many little interceptors that fly around and deal damage in all kinds of different directions that the photon cannons have no way to focus on the carrier unless the carrier is in range. Which the carrier is never going to be in range because you're gonna walk out there with your interceptors.
We are under attack.
I don't believe it. That always looks really cool. Seeing all the interceptors just fan out. You know, we have so many minerals. I might as well just build a gateway. Like, build 2 gateways. And then just, like, go to town with zealots on that base. Too weird.
Carrier has arrived.
Is that so?
Instructions.
Just send out like a zealot force, like a zergling force. Once this pylon lands. There we go. Get back to work. Uh-oh. Things are not looking good.
Your command.
Maybe we'll save the zealots for later. Also, I want to hallucinate you.
Instructions. Your command. Instructions.
Oh, this is bad for us. I'm gonna lose another carrier. Damn it. Oh, that's so bad. But I couldn't move them out because if I did, they would just die running. Well, we'll come back. Add you. Build another. Yeah, let's just see how this works. Oh, I see. I literally can't attack. There's no attack option. So they don't make their own hallucinated carriers or interceptors. Yeah, I figured it was a good, something we should try. Go over there and just, screw shit up. Yeah, they're meat shields, but they don't have anywhere near the same amount of health points. No, I'm not going to send them in two at a time. Oh. I do need those minerals now, though.
Carrier has arrived. My life for hire.
300 minerals remaining in this base.
Your command.
And I still have to make interceptors.
Affirmative.
We'll send 6 in at a time. Because then at least, unless they have an arbiter or something like that, it should be all right. Honor dandy. Earlier I said one of the advantages I had against the computer was that they don't target, single targets in my group. And yet they've done that, several times now, and I guess I just didn't notice before. It really sucks. Also, that Reaver is boned. You must construct additional interceptors. Okay, well, at least we're doing well here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me.
I can get another carrier, and I want one. And I need all of you. Come over here. I almost didn't have enough to build the Nexus, but we have enough.
I long for
We have taken their base. They are foolishly trying to take it back. Spew more undie lords. With our last 45 minerals. Come on, Nexus. Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go! Time to slaughter some shit!
That's right.
Carrier has arrived.
Carrier has arrived. I know that.
You have not enough minerals.
Come on, Nexus, hurry up. 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 There we go. Oh, wow. That would make me feel so bad.
You have not enough minerals. Affirmative.
Affirmative. The 25 minerals? Yeah.
You have not enough minerals.
Okie dokie. So we have minerals again, and they aren't currently attacking this base anymore, which is nice. Let's send some more probes to get more minerals. I want another observer. Yeah, that's easy. Okay. And leveling this up would be great too. More weapons. More weapons! Yeah, I can't imagine what that would feel like. Just being like 5 minerals away from a possible victory. That's the other thing too, is like, how do you get to that level of like disparity? Like, nothing in the game costs 5 minerals. But then I guess 25 minerals for an interceptor. That'll do it right there. That'll set you off. Instead of being on the 10s place, you'll be on the 5s place.
Instructions.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Forge that. Honestly, though, let's hold back. Let's hold back, because at this point we can use a Reaver. We can use Reavers, and we can defend the Reaver with our Zealots. And, oh yeah, kill that guy. Kill that guy real bad. Slaughter it.
Your command.
No Reavers.
Affirmative. Your command.
Hold our position there.
I long for combat.
Now, how am I going to get this Reaver on the other side of these cannons? I don't think it can worm its way through. It can come all the way around, and that might be faster than building a shuttle. But let's put a shuttle in the queue anyway, just in the case that we need it. Also, we'll bring the Templar. Fuck it. You gonna make it? Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah, he did it. What a guy. Upgrade that scarab damage. Let's hallucinate that. That didn't last very long. We can do it again. Not getting a lot of use out of that, I have to say. I don't know if that really did what I wanted, but whatever. We're making progress. And another carrier. And some. Never mind. It looks like we're getting some free minerals here pretty soon. Let me take you over here. I know it's the longest possible journey for you. Boom! That shuttle ain't getting anywhere. But yeah. Now we have more than enough for a Nexus. And an assimilator. Park our ass right here. Alright, so it looks like there's a river between us and them, and we've just taken this continent. And now that we have money, sort of, we should put down some cannon. At least a cannon. I do have a memory of this place being taken over by carriers at some point. It might still happen. You can just go back there, bud. Probably going to need some more shuttles, though. But I don't have enough money for more shuttles. You have enough money for more interceptors, though. We'll make you control Group 0, so I don't have to think about where you are. Got another base. Is there anybody here? Yes, there is. We got some Dragoons. I don't see an observer. Just a couple of Dragoons. We could shuttle some Zealots in there. Get a couple shuttles going. Then drop them off.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, that's cool. There's a fish in the water. That's new. They dared, foe. Shit. Oh, man. See, this is what I was talking about. I don't know what to do about this. I don't have any anti-air. I've lost all my carriers.
Your warriors have engaged the
only thing I could think of is... Oh my god. Unless they just leave me alone for some stupid reason, which is what they seem to be doing. I mean, they did just neuter me immediately. Phoenix is in my base. In the main base. Oh, they're gonna come over here after all. Oh my god.
Executor, what would you ask of me?
I mean, I can probably get this carrier dead. Yeah, carrier's going down. More probes. No! Vengeance on the Templar! One more hit, one more hit. One more hit, one more hit. There we go. They could have easily pressed the attack and beat me, though. I was at a loss. Computer was like, yeah, we know that Twitch is watching and you hate to lose, so we'll back off, but we want you to know that you owe us. My valuable carriers. I'm gonna bring Raynor out. They bring their carriers again, then I'll be able to work with that. Your command?
What would you ask of me?
I did start telling my cannons to target the... Are you serious? God, stupid-ass Templar. You know, walk over there and just start throwing lightning at him. Anyway. Probably a bad idea to have Phoenix here, but, like, I need Dragoons now more than ever. And these Dragoons are going to have to bust a hole in my defenses because they can't get out of the gateway. All right.
Awaiting instructions. You've not enough minerals.
I never have enough minerals. I mean, we're chewing through these minerals. 2,000... Only about 2,000 minerals left.
Commencing my life for hire. I long for combat.
Okay, we're gonna leave the Dragoons here because it's more of a forward base now, and it's pretty much defended now. It's okay. I might actually have to go get those other minerals that are over here too, though. What should I do about that? I'm pretty sure I can take those dragoons with these zealots. And I believe everyone is fully upgraded now. Yeah. Faster shuttle movement? Yeah. We're using shuttles now, so. Give me some more carriers.
Minerals. My life for hire.
This is Jimmy. Now, do I stir up a hornet's nest doing this? Let's find out. I'm just gonna blow it out of the sky with a Yamato cannon. We'll see how that goes. And didn't kill it.
This is Jimmy.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
20, 100, 80. Dead. Oh yeah.
Have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me.
Yeah, why not? Have an arbiter stasis my people. Sure. Also, I see there is a ramp. We don't actually have to send shuttles.
Carrier has arrived.
Go to Crystal Jail. I see. I see.
Honor guide me. Upgrade complete.
Oh my god, really? Just follow it. Why do they have so many arbiters? Make me want to get scouts. Not that it makes a difference, they'll just stasis them too.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receiving.
Can I get them with my dragoons? Templar is fucked.
Engage the enemy. Your command.
Come on.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, I don't want to lose you. You're not meant to be lost. We'll get there.
We are under attack. Your command. Your class.
This is depleted, right? We don't have to rebuild this, but I will take these minerals. Let's go back over here. You guys get off of the gas. Get on these minerals. It'll be your final task.
Your command. I long for combat.
So let's see. I think this is a bridge right here that we can go to cross the to the other continent. Isarak 2, exactly. Yeah, me too. Crystal Jail. Oh, I wonder why there is an emote for that. I doubt it's StarCraft related. Alright, so we can't just walk up this cliff face. We'll have to go all the way around and probably up a ramp, or we can use shuttles. Time to assemble our zealots.
I long for combat has arrived. House.
Now, where are all my shuttles? All right, we're doing great on materials, so let's just build some more carriers so that we can get stasis sent to Crystal Jail. My favorite. All right, and let's just drop off some zealots right over here. Well, first go this way. I don't want to be caught, like, going across their base. And I know. We're not going to be able to take it all with just these zealots, but I want to weaken their defenses and create a door. Let's go back to the cover of these cannons, at least. Here comes Crystal Jail. Oh, I hate them so much. This mission is terrible. And then we have to wait in Crystal Jail. I mean, I'm okay with the cloaking part of it. I genuinely think that's cool. But after that, it's just like, why do they get to stasis for like 2 minutes? Everything that's in that area. With the only caveat is that it actually stasises everyone. And not just the enemy. What are you doing? You get your ass back over here.
Your command. Instructions.
Oh.
Commencing. Affirmative.
Put some more cannons over the side. Oh, the stasis field went away. It's back. And it's just something about the way the computer uses stasis field that makes me feel like it's extra petty. Like, it just reacts to being attacked. So you feel like, oh, it's going to attack here. And then, or sorry, you're going to attack over here. Well, too bad. We're going to stasis field whatever that is. And we're going to have like 5 arbiters so that we can stasis field again and again and again and again and again. Doesn't feel good. I should probably protect this area.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, lockdown is a single target, though. That's the big thing. You'd have to have a lot of ghosts to lock down a group of carriers. You have to have a single arbiter to lock down a clustered, any kind of units at all. Because otherwise you'd have to, like, the ghosts can do mechanical units, and that's it. They can't, like, lock down a bunch of mutalisks, for example.
instructions. Mitora Nagatsu.
Mitarak Nagasu. And the only thing I can think of that might help is just having a fleet of scouts that
Incomplete.
will react to the Arbiter. Like, if they can blow up an Arbiter before the stasis, then great. But when they have, like, 3 or 4 Arbiters, you're basically going to get stasis from one of them. But still, it's worth a shot. We'll get another Stargate going. Build some scouts.
Receiving. Successful. Instructions. Awaiting command. Your command.
Okay, so that's number 3. We'll just make the scouts number 1.
Instructions.
Dao Ju.
Transmitted. Nagatsu.
See what I mean? See how terrible that is? If we're going against the will of the Conclave, Brew, it is my fault. But you know what? If my Dragoons here can just waste all their energy on Stasis Field, and I attack... Cowabomber, dude! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Instructions.
Oh boy.
Awaiting command. Chaos.
Oh no. We no longer have a mineral base besides the one remaining. We're gonna have to win this or lose.
Command. Contact. Chaos. Locus acknowledged. It will be done.
Let's egg him on. Bring him into the fold.
Chaos. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You foolish Reaver, you thought you could handle the power of being a Reaver. You cannot. Yes! Yes! Murder it! It's like a squid spraying ink to escape. Only it's Crystal Jail.
Your command, Shogun. Successful. Your class. Standing by. Awaiting command.
I just wish that the stasis wasn't so long. And that it didn't break up my control groups. That happens every time. I have to re-find the unit and then re-add to control group 1 or 2 or 3.
Instructions. Affirmative. Awaiting command. Standing by.
1, 2. I want a third one. And we got a bunch of minerals being consumed here, so that'll be okay. And it just doesn't really matter where I attack from, I think. It's just going to be an issue. Maybe what we could do, though, is just build a bunch of zealots anyway. Bring them over here. Have them absorb being stasis, so that my scouts and carriers can do what they want to do.
Shogun, your command. Go. She house for Adun.
For Adun. Get one more shuttle.
My life for ire. My life for ire. Teleport successful. Shogun.
Alrighty. And before things get crazy, getting crazy. Just want to fly around. If I happen to catch an arbiter doing something stupid, that'd be amazing. But they're probably all clustered at the main base. Two, none, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
My life for ire.
Did I get that other shuttle? Yeah, cool. Cool. That's 4, and then 5, 8, 9, and I have 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
My life structure.
Y'all doing all right? This will be really stupid.
My life for ire. Waiting command. My life for ire. Lucas acknowledged.
Yep, there they are.
Lucas acknowledged.
Take care of that carrier real quick. Let me a shield battery.
Awaiting command. Awaiting command.
All right, you'll be number 9. Fly over here, and then right over this pond. I'm gonna keep doing these hit and run tactics, I think. I might be able to get the arbiters before we do our attack. As long as they don't see my unit. No, you stay over there. You and you. There we go. See if we can't just start poking holes in things. Alright, so since I didn't move my scouts or target them in any way after the stasis field hit, I do have access to the entirety of the stasis, the scouts. I can just access them. I don't have to refine them, regroup them, or whatever. Shield battery, save me!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's the worst thing to me, because it just makes things so much harder to control.
We have found Tassador's stasis cell. We will attempt to free him now.
Is this all I have to do? No, I'm gonna have to do more than that. Alright, that's fine. I really want to clear out those arbiters before things get nastier. When did this happen? I know I sent them down, but I didn't realize I sent them to attack. The real fun part about using carriers like this is that if you do single target attacks, then your carriers sometimes will just blow up their own interceptors.
Awaiting command. Standing by.
Okay, they're back. Now, if only I could find a way. I'm gonna pick at you. Okay, I'm gonna fly over here. I'm gonna blow you up. I'm gonna blow you up. Get fucked. Sorry. Oh no. Fly away, fly away, fly away, fly away, fly away. We'll build more and look just like him. Look at that. They're just waiting for stasis to break. No, fly away, fly away, fly away.
Your command.
You and Tassadar fight back against the Conclave, then Tassadar gives himself up, forcing you to rescue him before going on to fight the Zerg. Yeah. Why did anyone play this crap game? No, it's not that bad. Actually, quite enjoyable. It got better. I'll say that. It certainly got better. They have their own observer right here. Just all. Hell yeah.
Have engaged the enemy.
I put them over the pond specifically so they wouldn't be attacked.
Successful. Awaiting command. We are under attack. Instructions. Acknowledged.
Okay, I got 7. This will be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe I should join forces so I can, like, poke and prod with the carriers as well as the scouts.
Standing line. Contact. Shogun. Kios. Yolkas. Awaiting command. Vishnu.
If nothing else, the carriers can do the poking, and then the scouts can kill the arbiters.
Standing line. Locus acknowledged.
Let's go back. Maybe another shield battery.
Awaiting command. Instructions. Your command.
Gave a little bit of extra shield. All right, so what damage did we do there? I know we took out some units. Do they still have their? They don't have their observer there anymore. All right, so I'm gonna set it right here.
Teleport successful. Shogun. Shogun.
Okay.
Instructions.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Bring the carriers back.
Contact.
Everyone's shielded back up.
Yolkas. Gauge.
Did I bleed them? Is that what happened? I think that might have been what happened. I know I didn't kill all their arbiters, though.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Standing line.
No more tribunal.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Stay together, scouts.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Contact. Commencing. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Back it up.
Commencing. Affirmative.
So do you think Tassadar is enjoying seeing all of his people slaughtering each other in the stasis cell? Like front row seat tickets to this war he's got going on? I know, it's a stasis cell they can't see, but still. Guys, I totally told you not to do that.
I expected you to attempt to retrieve your hero. You will learn that the will of the Conclave is absolute. Make peace with Adun.
Stay thy hand, Adjudicator. The stewards of Tassadar shall not fall while the Dark Templar live. Call off your guards and stand aside, and you may yet live to see another moonrise.
I will not be addressed so by one so devoid of the Kala's light. You and your vile brethren shall die with these traitors.
Are you truly so blinded by your vaunted religion that you cannot see the fall ahead of you? Your conclave believes that they are winning this war, but all they have succeeded in doing is helping the Overmind to win.
What could you possibly know about our designs, Blasphemer?
You speak of knowledge, Judicator. You speak of experience. I have journeyed through the darkness between the most distant stars. I have beheld the births of negative sounds and borne witness to the entropy of entire realities. Unto my experience, Alderus, all that you have built here on Iora is but a fleeting dream. A dream from which your precious conclave shall awaken, finding themselves drowned in a greater nightmare.
We shall see.
We shall see. Okay, so it is 1 in the morning, and that's one of those things where, hey, we've been at it for a little while. It's time we wrap it up. I want to thank you all for watching. We'll continue with more StarCraft coming Monday. The music, this. Do I really have to hit victory before I can just Alt F4 out of this game? Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so going to do a quick fix while we're live. That fix is this. Let me hit the properties. So I had been trying to start on 7 o'clock. I mean, sorry, 6 o'clock. But instead, that has not been very good for us, or for me. So we're going to go back to 7. I was 7. Now we're back to... We went back to 6. Now we're 7 again. Things like life, all that kind of stuff kind of changes. It changed back. That's all that really needs to be said. So from now on, we'll be streaming at 7 p.m. Central to midnight-ish, which was our more comfortable window anyway. If you're here from a raid and you haven't hit the follow button, please hit that follow button. It lets you know when I'm streaming next. But I'll also tell you, because it's on the screen, as well as I'll use my voice, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And tomorrow, Tuesday, and on Tuesday and Wednesday, we're going to be continuing our Visions of Mana playthrough, which has been very fun. We should be nearing the end. We've seen the mana tree. We've touched it, we've talked to it, but we still have something left to do, and that is taking out the final boss. So, or the big bad, which may be the final boss. You never know with these games. It could be something much worse. Then Thursday and Friday, we continue our Planescape Torment playthrough, which has been fantastic. Last week's was exhausting when we finally met Revel Puzzlewell, because she had a lot of dialogue to read out loud, and I do read every word. So, if you enjoy that kind of thing, where you prefer to listen to a stream as opposed to have to actively watch it, hey, I'm your person. But with all that said, I think we are done for tonight. Long wall of texts! Turn your what back an hour earlier, Experimenter? But yeah, it just didn't work out. It didn't work out. Dinner kept, like, getting in the way, trying to stuff food down my throat really quickly so I can get to stream. It's like, I control the hours. I don't have to make this hard for myself. So we're not making it hard for myself. Anyway, let's see here. Could throw a raid out. Let's see if there's somebody I want to raid, though. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll raid Stealthy Golem. Stealthy Golem is a Norwegian streamer who streams in English. Very cool dude, very chill guy. Plays a lot of retro games. I know that's a wide window, but I last watched him play EverQuest Online Adventures for the PS2 and learned that there are still people playing EverQuest Online Adventures for the PlayStation 2 using fan-made servers and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. They do also play a lot of the fantasy genre. Heroes of Might and Magic was up there. And he's just a very cool guy. So I have no problem raiding this person. Let's hit the raid. And in about 10 seconds, I'll see you all over there. But real quick before we leave, I want to bring back the crowd control streams. So that will happen soon, maybe even this weekend. I've looked at some of the games that I could choose from, and some lights started, turning on, and I'm thinking, okay, we'll bring it back. So look forward to that. Anyway, let's hit this raid, and I'll see you tomorrow.